symmetrical. It should be either way. It shouldn't matter.
It doesn't matter except
No, it
that
matters on afterwards.
when you go to move it.
No, I'm saying either one could be player A. This side could be player A this way. This side is
The
player
old
A
one,
that
it
way.
did matter.
The old one.
I see. Okay.
I think the old one, it did matter. I'm not sure.
I'm just making a ruckus.
Yes. Okay.
Ruckus.
Alright. Alright, let me do that.
So you get summon points per turn or something.
So I get one. Well, I'll wait till this starts.
Oh, yeah.
Should be going there.
So I'll speak to these.
Should be going
as I've said.
here.
Is that better?
Whatever. I'm just reading through. I mean,
Is that one showing up with the
So
light?
this is going to be a first for me running this one.
okay.
What's up?
Is this guy showing up now?
I believe so.
Okay. I know. Delay. Wait
Little
for
bit.
it.
Weird.
There we go.
This is at the end of your next movement phase,
Yes.
so it like leaves the table for a turn.
And if you'll notice, there's no once per turn,
Uh,
so there's multiples that can happen there. So
You
I can
pick
do
a
multiple
friendly-
units.
Darkwalker's unit, more than 9 from enemy, holding within 18. Remove that unit from the battlefield and place it to one side. At the end of your next movement phase, so you could just remove your entire army from the battlefield?
If I had that many command points.
Oh, command ability, got it.
How awesome would that be if
I
they
was
were
like,
free?
what?
It'd just be like,
Got it.
ah.
Alright. Welcome back, everybody, for people who are coming back. Matt,
Beastly?
Matt Horror, the Horror, is reading up on the summoning for.
Not the summoning, just what Darkwalker.
Oh, so just what, just understanding what the.
Matt D's going to talk through the summoning.
So let's roll off to place terrain then. Or you don't have terrain. Oh, sorry, slight big. So this goes, has to go down 12 inches within enemy territory? Or within my territory? Not enemy.
Why did we make relocation go plural?
Huh?
Was your relocation works?
It's just relocation orb, and I made it plural, so I was like, look, relocation orbs.
Relocation to doors.
Let's see, can I get your list? Let's see if we got your list here, guys.
Oh, we want.
Oh, I do, there you go.
They're not up on the screen, by the way.
They will be in a second.
Okay.
So it's more than 12 inches from enemy territory, within
So-
12 inches of mine, and 1
Okay.
inch away.
So it can be anywhere past the center line.
Alright, where is
It has to be 12 inches from the edge of the board.
Oh, the board edge, okay.
And I'll explain why in just a sec.
much summoning? Basically, you get one summoning point per turn. Is
Oh,
that
it's
just-
fully within my territory. I've been playing this completely wrong. Well, fine, that makes everything better.
Alright, marginally better.
Perfectly. Average.
Perfectly.
Why are there
better.
why are there so many marks on the board, Ricky?
What? Oh, just so you guys see where they're gonna be.
Oh, I see. Okay, so here's the orb.
The
But
orb starts in the center, and we're gonna remove the others once we
we can
start-
leave them. I put the orange one there, and then the orange one's the actual objective, and then
Sure, if you guys want.
It's nice to remember where they're going to be.
It's this one, right?
It's the one with the red marker on it.
Yep,
Oh, that would make sense.
24 up on your right, and then down to the point.
We'll do right here. Okay, so the summoning for beasts, I get 1 point every turn. And then if I have a hero and a unit, or just a hero, within 3 inches of this, they can choose to cut themselves, flagellate, and then I get D3 cuts on my person. For the amount that I get that many summoning points.
Okay.
Good.
What else gets you things?
That's it.
Okay. Well, then things are relatively cheap, points-wise.
Not so much.
So, like, how much is 3 Dragon Ogres?
3 Dragon Ogres is 7.
So it's like 2 or 3 turns.
2 or 3 turns potentially. It's not very good summoning. The thing that beasts have that most other armies don't is that I do not need heroes to summon.
Okay.
So summoning for them works and anywhere around the table edge within 6 inches, as long as I'm 9 inches away from you, they can come on from there.
Good.
Ambush is the same deployment, only they all have to arrive on the board first turn. But my particular choice of Dark Walkers allows me to come in on the half of the units that I stick in ambush can come in on the second turn.
Okay.
Those can also be comprised of Warherd and Thunderstorm.
Okay.
Which will be the big guys or Dragon.
Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna roll from my Destiny dice.
Yep.
Hey, there's a 1!
Oh no.
Yay.
Stop with your ones.
It's a good roll. 2 6s, 2 5s, 4 3 2 2 1. Okay. I have a ton of drops, so you're probably gonna drop me.
Maybe not. I have a ton of drops as well.
Alright, I think I have 12.
Well, I may just be right there because I never counted because I always go last.
Yep.
So, would you like to?
Let's see, I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
No, I probably won't on track. We'll find out.
Okay. Well, depending on deployment, who has priority.
Well, let's
so
get your
we should
list.
know that.
I will
Should
put
be on
your
the
list up.
There we go.
And we
Oh yeah, I haven't even seen your list. It's just like a box over there.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go through the list. Lists are coming up.
Killing my chaos here.
It's going to be a little bit slow for you guys to see it.
Just trying to be all chaos.
You have no battalions, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 drops. You have 12
Wow.
drops.
So the roll for sides is gonna matter who gets priority. That's crazy.
I like this.
All right. Yeah.
Are we
so legitimate?
Well,
Roll
we're
for side.
wacky. Yep.
All right. I'll drop, and then that way I'll have priority. I've never had priority before.
Well, there you go, and you are welcome.
Thank you. All right. Cool. Don't know what to do.
Wait a minute. What
do I actually do with priority? Is your list coming up, Ricky? This doesn't appear to be working in the way that you have intended.
Is it not,
I don't think we've rolled yet. Have we rolled?
Yeah. I took the list down once you guys rolled.
Oh, can you leave his up for me?
Yes, would you like me to leave?
I just haven't seen it. It'll be easy
Okay.
to. All right, so this line, and so we're just gonna go here, make sure that we're within 9,
Batarang.
like that, and what did I do? Alright, thank you. I will look at them during the drops.
There is
No
the list.
battalions.
Battalions are
4 chumps. Say it, everybody. Say it.
4 chumps, sir.
Thank you.
Chumpy chumps.
Battalions are for chumps.
They are
Okay.
far too expensive for beasts. Lowest battalion is 150.
All right. My first drop is down.
Cool beans. I will go ahead and. Oh no.
I'm gonna not read what these do.
So
Oh,
Brace Shaman with
Not the violent side, but the other one.
the tendrils.
Give me my phone back.
It's gonna go down right chop.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna put down 3
the
enlightened.
main camera so people can see what the hell you guys are doing.
Well, I don't know what I think about that.
308 points in Behemoths. Will it pay off? Interested to see how the Iron Golems fit in. So the Iron Golems fit in exactly like this. It's a build a combat unit. So I've got 3 enlightened behind the Iron Golems
Oh, sure. Let me see if I
in a
can
way
zoom
where
on the- might be behind the
the
house.
enlightened are always going to be able to pile in, but the Iron Golems, or sorry, the enlightened will always be able to pile in, but nothing can get within 2 of them, and so the Iron Golems become the hammer for them to get rerolls against.
Lift the roof off that one building right
That was a terrible explanation, by the way.
And
Here
will the behemoths pay off? No.
there.
So wait, what's the capturing objectives one? It's if you have a wizard or There's special.
Oh, are there special things for it?
Yeah. So
Okay.
second turn you get extra points. I know that.
Yeah, go
Or
ahead.
the second part of
extra.
the turn gives you
Yeah.
extra. Are those guys down?
Yeah, these I've got 2 drops now.
You got
Okay.
one base hanging over the line, and I can tell because I zoomed in so close that I can.
Scores.
Cheater!
Scores. 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 So with the Herdstone, do you know its abilities?
Nope.
So the cool thing about the Herdstone is it herds stones.
Okay.
Basically, anybody wholly within 6 inches of the Herdstone, that I believe has the Bray. No, it's I'll double check it. Anyways, any of the Bray herd guys immediately just pass battle shock.
Okay.
And if you are, and that's wholly within for my guys, but
Uh-huh.
if you are just within 6 inches, it is -1 to your save.
If I'm within 6, it's -1 to my save.
Now, the interesting thing about that is that every turn,
Uh-huh.
that area of effect expands 6 inches.
Okay, so my 5-ups are going to go to 6-ups.
Yes.
All right.
Scores, scores, scores.
I mostly just have 5-ups, so.
Got lots of
Except
good.
for iron golems.
Iron. I can't think of something.
Iron goats.
Iron. No, they're not goats yet.
They will be after you lick
One
them.
more 20.
After
Oh,
I
there
lick
it
them.
is.
Yeah.
All
That's how
right.
you spread the taint of beastminery. Beastminery.
Beast minery.
Yes.
Here, you could zoom into one of these if you wanted to show. When
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's so like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I see. All right then. Well, I can't tell how far behind that thing is. So.
Elements of the past.
All right, so I've got 4 drops out.
Well, I'm just going with
God,
the
hurry up! So
beasties.
slow.
Slow playing you. Slow playing.
They'll periodically be removing components of this chat from the board to paint it. So.
Wait, how do you have 4 down?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So I've got 1, 2 there. So you're just dropping those
I'm
down
just
so I can
going.
do 2?
I'm just. Yeah. They're going to go there regardless of what you do. So.
Well,
I gave you some free information.
I appreciate your form of expediency because now I'm going to be even slower
All right.
with a bunch of big old Vestigores. Down they go. And this is the block of 30, so go ahead and set up
Do you have any 25 mil bases?
25 mil.
Encore
25 mil?
six.
Oh yeah, little baby bases. Little Encore.
Outdoors, but only, yeah, that's fine. So this is going to go within 10 of the ward edge, and then I'll start doing 1 inch, spacing them out while you set up. This is my 5th drop. Just really getting ahead of myself here.
The one that gives you some sort of ridiculous bonus. Let's see.
It's just that fences don't really allow me to place my movement trays down correctly here. It's almost like it's a nice battlefield that was made to look pretty and functional.
Pretty yet functional. That's what
Just
Ricky
like
says
me.
people say about it.
Yes.
And you don't have anything that you can teleport, can you?
No, just the regular
Other than
summoning, yeah.
Summoning, schmummoning.
And so what we
Wow,
should be at is...
Totes, my goats. I'm still 1 behind you, right?
Yeah, I just
So-
dropped 5, and you can see what I'm doing here is I'm blocking the 9.
Okay, here's El Beast Lord.
Alright? Is that 4 or 5?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, you're up again.
Ah! It's almost like you're pressuring me. Go, go, go! Go, no! Totes, my goats. Totes, my goats. Ungor Raiders will have an extra 6-inch move before the game starts.
Okay?
Because totes.
For reasons.
Oh, no. Totes. They have little totes that they carry around.
Oh.
And they're my goats.
This guy.
Seriously, they have mana purses.
So that's 5. So I'm gonna start on 6. Gonna go see if I can get this over here. Most of your stuff seems like it's on 32s.
Yep. They're primarily.
I believe he's running the
Which herd is Darkstalkers?
Dark Walkers. Dark Walkers.
That's what I said.
Go ahead
Dark Sun.
and, I'll give this a second. And take
It's not a well lit herd. Is the core point here?
Huh?
It's not a well lit herd. Is really the core point.
Okay, so what are you up to?
This is my 6th drop.
My shrine to try and get
And a unit of Darkguild Wart Beasts.
Alright then. That is an interesting choice.
Chaos Hound?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am trying to try something which hopefully when I try it, it will be trot. I think that was the word I made up.
You used some words there.
Yeah. So they're down. What do you want to?
I got 6 down.
6. So I'm on 6. So go ahead. That's you now.
Now the pressure's on me. Here's
Johnny.
7 is going to be. Make sure I've got about an inch there. I'm going to go. That full inch right here. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the other Great British Shaman.
So is that 1 unit of 20 Vestigor?
30.
30, okay. What is the threat range on that?
So when they're by Great Brays,
Yeah.
they get +3 to their movement and
Right.
the Bray herds. In addition to that, they can run and charge.
So,
And then they pile in, on the run, they get +1 to their run.
okay.
And on the charge, they get a normal charge. And
What's
then they
the
pile
base
in
move?
4 inches. 6.
6. So 6, so 79. Basically 10, 16 before the charge.
Yes.
And then they're going to be at 8 inch charge. So they can reasonably get their turn one.
Yes.
Alright.
They're fairly aggro. They're like mildly angry goat people.
Oh, oops, I still have 2 of those.
So am I.
Aren't we all?
No bad.
Alright, so next drop is going to be to 30, huh? But the objective starts here.
Yes.
We are going to put out let's see, trying to think of where I could be relatively safe. 24, what's 24 plus 9? 24 plus 9.
Did I remember to
35?
35. Oh, yeah.
No.
About this, right?
24 plus 9?
33.
Math.
There we go.
24 plus 9 is math.
33. Alright, so I need to have room for that here. So basically this guy is going to go here within 1
So
inch
you
of
can
this
set up
point.
with.
I'm going to leave this proxy basically.
Yep.
This is not actually here. Go ahead.
Side goat.
What does that guy do?
He has 2 dispels.
Okay.
If those go off, they give you 1 mortal wound on the caster, and then in addition to that, he heals 1 wound.
Okay.
Also, he can throw a rock.
What is
When
the
he
range
throws
of
the rock-
Yeah, go ahead.
It's 18 beginning, but it does have a damage table.
Okay.
He can re-roll those hits against sorcerers.
Okay. 18, and what's his move?
That's fun.
His move is 8.
So 26.
Math.
Roll
Okay.
against.
All this math you ask of me.
I feel like math is an important part of the experience.
I feel like you needed to nudge your glasses on that It is.
Like, you're not wrong, but
You're not wrong. Okay.
this is the second proxy proxy point for this. We're checking this. And then we're nudging this guy here. And then we're gonna say go.
Okay. Alrighty. Gorgie fun. Does whatever Gorgie does. Will he fall? Yes.
Oh.
The Gorgon. Le Reiki Bobby.
All right. Does he actually fly as an artifact?
No, I wish.
Another one. Stalkers.
He's just like theoretically flying.
No, his name is Bobby,
Okay.
and ever since he was born, all the other beasts teased him for having these spindly little wings. But one day he'll show them and become a bloodthirster.
All right. So I'm gonna put out the pink horrors. I'm just checking the range on their ability. I haven't played them a ton, and I want to make sure
Pink
that
horrors?
yeah. So a couple funny things. They've got the scrolls of sorcery last turn or last game, which is smart. But also it's with an 18.
Reroll thing.
No, I remember the reroll thing. They also can just cast things on a 2-up, which is pretty great. So you have to remember they can do it. Yep.
I swear you said the horror.
Well, there's blue scribes are horrors.
How does that work for dispelling again?
You just spell it as if it was cast with 9. All right, blue scribes down.
Yeah, they sure are some funky wizards. Let us go ahead and drop Mr. Shaggoth right there.
All
Right,
right.
he's gonna go right about there. So Shaggoth is the one that's fully built.
Yeah.
I promise I'll have these painted next time.
What do you have left? 6 enlightened and
No, I have no enlightened.
Oh, okay.
These are for sorting. 2 units of dragon numbers.
2x3 dragon numbers.
Yep.
So the enlightened, where can you put them when they get summoned?
All the way around the edge.
Outside line.
Outside of 9, 6 inches from the edge.
Okay, so it's going to be over here or here for me.
If you stay there, yes.
And how many summon points do they take?
What, enlightened?
Yeah, to bring them out, how many points is that?
Enlightened on discs are 9.
Okay. For 3 of them.
For 3.
So you'd have to get pretty lucky to get 6 out, but they just tend to be the best thing to summon.
No, they're just there
Oh,
because
oh.
I have 2 lists that I'm rolling these
I
days.
see, okay.
One of them is Zangor heavy, and the other one is the Behemoths, because I hate myself.
Got it.
Zangor Enlightened on foot for 5. The Skyfires are 10. 10 Zangors are 9. Dragon Ogres, and Enlightened on discs for 7.
Okay, so I've got the enlightened down, just have the Furies left.
Drogers. Go, Droger, go.
What's the range on Vestigor? Is it 1 or 2?
Huh?
What's the melee range on Vestigor? Is it 1 or 2?
1. And I did split this list.
Oh, you want me to show you your list?
Yeah, show me my
All
list.
right.
Show you
There
your
you go,
list,
your last
sir.
strong. Go ahead.
What do you mean? What did you want to know?
So I just can't remember the names.
You did,
of the weapons.
You did 3 Draconic Crushers and 3 Ancient Weapons.
Yes.
And you separated them.
So these will be the Crushers, and these are going to be the Ancient Weapons. I just want to remember the names so I have them down and not messing with it.
All right.
All right, for game, I'm going to make my movement.
Wait, what is your move before game? Oh, it's the Ungor. Yeah, got it. I was like,
Ungor Vegas.
okay.
Somebody should seriously do a Wookiee themed Beast of Chaos already.
Somebody should seriously do 300 on 4.
Somebody should go away. Or I don't know, that was rude. Let me think of a different insult for you, Ricky.
You know it's true.
I know what's true.
You're gonna do no work.
And so this is where I'm gonna replace one dude with a shield with a pink horn.
What now?
I'm gonna work on painting him.
Aw. You don't like your dude with the shield?
Huh? No, I'm painting the gold on the shield.
You don't think he's good enough for the battle, huh?
I
That's
don't
what
think
you're
it's good
saying.
enough the way it is. Yeah.
You're saying
I think less of him than the others.
that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I think you may be right. Okay. So
Paint and salt.
paint and salt. Well, and they're not finished.
But they're not finished. I mean, they're basically not finished. None of them are finished.
Yeah, that's the same with me. I mean, I've got a guy walking around headless.
Ah.
What?
Well, he's the headless
Take
Gorman.
him off the table.
He's the headless Gorman.
Okay, well,
Alright.
at least it's narrative based. Okay.
So we're all down, so go ahead.
You want me to go first?
I do.
Ooh. Well, fancy.
A
So
weird luxury.
let's go ahead and start with lay herd coins. So that'll be 3 pieces of goat meat. Succulent, savory goat meat.
Isn't there a little fireplace at the base of the stone?
Yeah, they throw them in and then
They were supposed to be like roasting yourself on.
yeah, goat meat. So here are my little goat meats.
That's pretty great.
Lots of little
So
goat
you got
meats.
4 now, right?
What did
Yes,
you
I
use
have
as your
4.
goat meats?
My little
Still tokens.
Oh yeah, goat meats.
goat meats. So then let's go ahead and
You need to paint like a bunch of little drumsticks.
I am going to
I'm
cast
sure ogres have that shit somewhere.
what?
Little drumsticks.
Oh yeah, totally. That would actually be the best way to count them is just put them all like somewhere and magnetize them on them.
Yeah. Little click, click.
How many casts do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3 casts.
Okay.
So the first one I'm going to cast Malevolent Maelstrom. That'll go off on an 8.
One's gonna go off, probably.
Perfectly average dice.
Who's it from?
Sorry, right here.
Where?
Right here. So that's 18.
So I can still try to counter it. It's on 11, right?
You are. Well,
Well,
where?
sorry, 30.
Where's
here.
your base?
Right here, 30.
Oh, from him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, so I'm debating. So that guy's in range to counter. Where's the other wizards?
Right here.
Okay,
And where's the other one?
over there.
Right there.
So
This is why I need to finish.
where's
making
the
my army.
second one you said?
So Shagger,
There. Okay.
right here.
Okay.
Him,
Okay.
and right there.
Right there. So I'm only going to be able to counter 2 things.
Okay.
Tell me, the Maelstrom is 18 up, and then what?
18,
And what's its range for
and
dispelling?
then it should be 10. Look at me not being prepared. So the moves up to 8 and set up at 18.
Moves up to 8, set up at 18. Add it. I actually know that this is bad for casting, but haven't actually played against it.
So I got an 11. I'm just going to set that over there.
Yep, and I'm debating.
So the way it works, so if a wizard casts a spell within 12 inches of it,
Right.
and I fail to unbind that,
Yeah.
it then unbinds that.
It makes
It has to roll for
yeah,
an
yeah.
unbind. You get
And
a
within
point from that
12
for
inches.
everyone, and then if somebody dies, it also gets
Yeah.
a point for the roll.
Alright, sounds good. Go ahead.
No! Not my 10 points.
Yeah. It's actually, I mean, it's definitely bad for me. I just, not worth double 16.
Yeah. It just feels like it's a good situational thing.
I think it's gonna basically burn me a cast of decent dice because I'm gonna want to sell it.
You know he eats Longbeard.
So that was 6 on the range, though, right?
Hmm?
It was 6 on the range. Yep. Cool.
Give the old Longbeard grumble.
Okay, so it's going to go right there, and it's going to be Malevolent and also a Maelstrom.
Alright. And so it hits me within 12, which is
Right there should be
and then
him.
and then not these two.
Okay.
Okay.
Magician? Yeah, looks like
Do you want to be here instead? It's fine. You have the range too. Just move straight instead.
No, I'm gonna keep 6 of this. Well, I guess we can go right there.
All right.
Cool.
No, the coach doesn't like it.
Coach doesn't like what?
Coach doesn't like it.
Doesn't like my
Get
house.
that off the table. Yeah.
So then let's go
Some
ahead.
dusty dice is what it's gonna be.
Is he gonna burn Destiny dice?
Yeah.
Then that's 10 points well spent.
Yep. Totally.
So what we are gonna do next is.
Yeah, but you might as well do it when it's a 8 or a
Rather
9.
than 12.
You need to-
Well, that was I can only try to counter 2 of his 3 spells anyway. So since he rolled 11, I'd rather just you know.
So Shaggy is going to go ahead and cast on the ogres immediately next to him. These spells are going to. This is going to be the what's it called? Sundering Blades.
Well, I do get a fate point for your Maelstrom. Go ahead.
Do I get to dispel it? No. So 7 up. Nope. Yeah, it's more like it.
Oh, now I should have tried the double 6.
Oh. And then we are going to do. He's going to go ahead and cast Wildfire Taurus.
That's the third one.
Yep. So on a 6. Yeah, that's about right. It's looking good.
All right.
Feels good, man. Feels good.
Feels good.
Feels back to
What was,
normal.
what was that? Dark? Is that what that was?
What? Dark?
Yeah.
Super dark. Alright, so they've got +3 to move because they're right next to little shammy shams.
Yeah, it's wholly within 12. Is that right?
Huh?
Is it wholly within 12?
3 inches from the sham. So he could just be sitting there and anything just within 3
Anything
inches.
within 3. It's
Not
wholly within.
anything, but Braver's. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move these sweet little sweet meats of goat meat upwards.
So, when you do your little slit yourself to get summoning points,
That
I thought
sounds-
you could do that to another unit, not to the unit, like not to the shaman themselves.
You usually can do it to anyone, and it usually makes sense.
You do it to any unit within 3. So I just did it to the gourds.
That's how mine are too. For both Dark Elves and Tzeentch. It's just anything within 3, and usually it'll target your expensive faster.
No, that's why you have a big block of ungors there.
Right.
For no.
That is.
For no.
Yes.
No.
Coach, tell him how many ungors he needs. The answer is 300.
I will call no.
Oh, there's 2 different units.
Okay.
I'm actually when you keep doing your movement phase.
Yeah, do it.
Continue.
I'm just gonna continue to slow play.
Uh-huh.
I'm moving up the Shannon here just so you guys can see. Whoop. Bloop. Yeah. Great. Great chap. Right chap. Let's go magic gores. They're going to be moving 9 inches as well, and might as well run them. That's a 3. So because of the banner, they get +1 to their run and pile in. So that'll be 4 on 9,
Yeah.
which is math. 13.
So if he engaged this guy,
4 on it. We'll move everybody else, and I will take that hit.
He's closer to this model. He can loop all the way around, but no
so
part.
he can go away from somebody that he's.
Yeah, it's only the closest model.
Okay, that's cool.
So he could come over here, but he can't move the model more than 3 inches, so he doesn't come all the way in to pass about here. So we're trying to bring like that point all the way over.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
Lord. Schmutz, Schmoopy. Oh, I forgot their run.
Let's see.
So I will do that.
More gore on gore, less Gorgons.
More gore on gore action.
Well,
Cool.
he really doesn't like the Gorgon.
Nobody likes the Gorgon.
Yeah, that's.
His name is Bobby. He has a name
He's not.
and
alive.
feelings, and you have just heard them.
So rolling for the Joker.
Why does someone like Gorman just watch what they do?
Huh? They're 200 points, and they go down real quick.
It
So,
looks terrible.
yeah.
Visually.
That's a new name. I haven't heard
A bad save.
Okay, so I totally forgot to move them in the hero phase, and I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to admonish myself.
What?
I forgot. They move in the hero phase? No. I need to admonish
Okay.
myself.
Yeah, fair enough. I
One
can
learns
do that
these
too.
things by pain.
That's what happened when I shot Brendan's guys.
Oh, you forgot about it?
No, I forgot that you could bring them back in front.
Oh, yeah. That's,
It should just not
that's
bother.
yeah, it's so painful.
So good learning.
So I'm going to go ahead and run with my.
Coach apologized to Bob.
Thank you, Coach. Bobby has delicate feelings. Underneath all of that scariness, there's really a heart of gold. So Dragon Ogres. Ooh, that is good. So even though I won't really need that, 15. Drogers. Okay. Mr. Shaggoth himself is going to jump up. And. Wait, what are the objectives for this again?
So it's the one in the middle, and then it's
Wizards count as extra, right?
Wizards counts.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yay.
I remember things.
It's only solo wizards, right?
Stuff.
Didn't they fix it? Because it used to be horrors were super weirdly ambiguous how they counted. And my guess is they've now fixed that.
I know not.
This comes up.
I don't know what's going on with all that, but that does
So
affect.
it's a unit of wizards, right?
So I'd say you need to. Oh, a unit of wizards doesn't count towards that.
I don't know.
So I'd say you have to clarify that because that really changes the shooting.
Okay, then I'll check that
so-
for you right now.
Yeah.
Let's figure
Sorry
it out.
to.
That's okay.
So we are gonna go ahead and run with my ungies. Yeah, ungies. So that's +1 to the run. So it'll be 8 inches. 8 stupid inches from ungies. Go.
Wizards and heroes with artifacts. Oh, wizards and heroes with artifacts.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to make real sure.
Relocation over. There it is. All right.
So
Each
you
hero
count-
with
so
an
your
artifact
unit
and
counts
each
as a
wizard.
Not
I am a wizard
right. The unit counts as one wizard.
as a wizard, so the unit counts as 20 regardless of its size.
And so yeah, your horrors count as 20.
All right.
If just one model is in, that's
Aha! My horse gonna put his little toesies in there and be 20.
Yeah, this is a
Pro horror scenario.
We're gonna
pro horror.
I'm gonna move my ungies. Ungies. Okay.
So the only good gore you brought, you mean?
The only good horror is a split horror.
Well, they are good with split. I did that on purpose.
Exactly. See, I was not wrong with that statement. So just to show you, the Warhounds automatically can move 6 when they run.
Okay.
So that's why I'm moving them like a dog out of hell. We're gonna do that. Torts, McGordon. It's gonna go right there. And these guys only rolled 8 for the run. So
Did he used to be in a list where he had like a flying artifact?
No.
Oh.
I just thought he looked cool.
Just checking.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it. I was
So
just
like
checking.
my Gordon?
I was just checking if he might have had a
It would be-
previous use. Oh, it's because he wants to be a bloodthirster.
Yeah.
Right.
If you want to try those, and they don't quite fit under, just use your.
When we do something for piling in, I can replace them.
They're here around the corner of the desk. We'll need them, but I don't think you should bother. Just use those
This
basics.
is Warhounds, right?
Yeah.
And they're screening your Ungor.
Partially. And then we are going to go ahead and run my Glass Bros. And is that 3 on 8?
Just
All right, along there.
so, what made you deploy those that far back? Was it based on like I could just decide to go top of one, and you were concerned about them getting prioritized?
A tad bit.
Okay, I was just curious.
Plus, I know that's a longer charge for your enlightenment.
Okay.
Part of what I'm doing also right now is trying to present target priority problems for you. Oh, easily. There you go. Right there. So let's go ahead and start off. Firstly, with shooting phase. All my Ungor raiders are out at the moment, so it's just Mr. Sigmar.
All right. They are a wizard, if that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I also have your should have your thaumaturge in range.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm just going to go ahead and start off trying on the thaumaturge.
So
So
just
that'll
so
be
you know
5.
what he does. You know he regenerates.
Yeah, he gets 1 back per turn.
Yeah.
So this could do d6 damage.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let's go on your horse. Let's get you some. I want to see some brims. Or
You
I want to
like
see some.
you're actively helping me summon blues?
I want to see some blues earlier on. Okay. I love those little guys, and I just want them to join the party.
Okay.
So they're going to be hitting those on 4s, rerolling. Okay, rerolling. No. Sigmar is stricken by a lack of depth perception. Okay. So.
It is funny that the one that has 1 eye is the one they give a shooting attack to.
Well, I mean that's why it's 4 and up to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, why not have the ones with multiple eyes have a shooting attack?
Because that would be too easy. And
Because
remember.
they hit stuff.
Remember, I'm playing Beasts of Chaos. Nothing should be easy for me to do ever at all.
All right.
Got it. End of story.
The suffering is part of the allure.
Yes.
Huh.
Remember, I cut myself. So, yeah, I've got Resort. So go ahead and take it back and get your extra, what is it, 2 points?
So you go to 1, and then top of 1. Yep. Yeah. Then I will do that.
Okay, so wait, so what's the score right now?
got
1-0 at the end of top of 1.
But because he's going to take it from me, he is going to have an extra point.
2 points.
I believe,
Yeah.
extra 2 points.
Yeah. It's 1.
Toads and goats.
My little horrors, happy little horrors. All right, so the things that have to happen at the beginning of the phase are the dispel and my my general knifing some friends. So we're gonna knife some friends, like you do. Some pink horrors. 1 pink horror is knifed. Well, that is not the best. It's okay. We'll go here, and that's gonna give me 2 horror points. And then I shouldn't have put these here. It's okay.
You still got your fly.
Oh no, I was thinking about I set this up so I could hit both units of horrors, but I can't do that. That's okay. So the next thing is going to be to dispel. I'm going to use a 5 and a 3 from my Destiny dice to dispel that, and it's going to be from this unit of horrors.
Okay.
So that goes away.
So, cool.
I rolled the dice. So.
Man.
Next thing that's going to happen is this guy's going to try to get everybody else rerolls to cast.
Yep.
He needs a 4 goes off. 8.
Who's doing that?
This guy?
Who's great?
Yeah, I think he might be out of all the ranges.
Except for him.
Can he can dispel?
He should have 30, yeah. He has 2 dispels.
Oh, all right.
So, what was that?
It's on an 8.
8. So, first one.
Yep.
That is 8.
Okay. So then everybody else has rerolls.
Okay.
Next thing we're gonna do is. Do you always to heal things?
Not particularly, other than Thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm. That's 18. Okay.
He will heal himself when he causes the mortal wound from his spells. So.
Causes the mortal wound from dispel.
Yeah. So if he dispels something, the caster gets a mortal wound. He heals better.
I see. Okay. Well, we're gonna have the Ogroid.
Alright, roll for turn. I roll.
we are going to have the second spell be the Other Horrors, casting Umbral Spell Portal.
Okay. Which ones?
These ones.
Okay.
They're casting a +1 on the free rolls. Failed. Try it again. Failed
Whoa, buddy.
again. There you go. All right. Third spell is going to be the Ogroid, casting at the Sigmar.
Okay.
And we're looking at a 7 with a reroll. Goes off on 7.
Okay. Oh, on who?
The Sigmar.
On Sigmar?
Mhm.
Okay. Great.
You got it.
Yep. So he takes a mortal wound.
Okay. So that's 3. So I'm actually just down to him. We're going to use. Where are your remaining dispellers?
Right here, and right here.
So out,
He'll be in.
and he'll be in. Okay. He's got 1 dispel. I'm going to use a 6 and roll the other die to put up the Maelstrom.
How many casts do you have?
I have 2, but this will give me a net +1.
Mm-hmm. So 3, if you get that one.
Right. So 6 plus 5 is 11.
Go right ahead.
Okay. So I've got 2 casts left. You've got 1 dispel. The 2 spells I have are Bolt of Change and
Well-
the Big Nuke.
Now I may actually be in because of where you place that.
Sure, I'll check that. Good point. Probably does. 30, so it's very close, and I don't have a place to avoid it.
Yeah, so I've got you on
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so you have 2 dispels and I got 2 casts. That's fine.
And
Well, I only have
I'm
2
shy
casts.
on
So.
it. Oh, just want to make sure for myself.
All right, next spell is going to be Bolt of Change. So I'm at +9, +6. Everything's +15, so it's a 33-inch range. Since you're within 30 or within 33, we're going to try to Bolt of Change that character. Looking for an 8 with a reroll.
Which one? Beast Lord or?
The Shaman. Nope. And looking for it again. No. Okay. Last spell, using the other 6 and rolling a die for the Big Nuke on the Vestor.
These Beast. Oh, sorry, Vestigor, not Gore. These are my
6
favorite
plus.
Gore. Favorite Gore.
Do I want
Pass
to?
up Gore.
Do I just? There's 30 in that unit.
Yes.
I'm just gonna have it go off on 11. You can try double 6.
Might as well, because that's all you have, right?
That's it.
Okay. Double 6 it is.
All right, it's 30 in that unit, so I'm looking at 15.
And that's on 4s, right?
Forwards. Yep. So this is 6, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Did you say half?
30.
Or
Yeah, on average it kills half the unit. So I've used all my good casting.
Gotta get him out of the way. Woo boy.
That was a good roll.
Yeah.
6 misses, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20, 11. So 19 die.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a good one.
Ow!
How many die?
19.
19?
So you actually stopped most of the magic phase. You're the big one off. Okay. One of these guys died. Let's see. They'll just run. So that guy's not a wizard, so they are going to be running back in. So movement phase, we'll run with these pinks that there's 9 of.
Okay.
They go 7, which is 5. So I now have 20 in. Aha. Sorry, that is lame, but what do they do?
So did you fact that? Or did you check the fact for that?
We checked
Or you just checked the basic rule?
the wording on the. So they have the keyword wizard,
Mhm.
and the clarified one says a wizard counts as 20.
so they'll always, like one model of them always counts.
So the
Okay, I thought you were saying there was some change to it.
so the question, the ambiguous part in the last one was like you could read it as like each one counted as 20, which was weird and dumb.
There you go.
And so now it's like any unit
So
of
it's the
wizards.
unit counts as 20.
The unit counts as 20.
Yeah.
Right.
Unit counts as one wizard, a wizard counts as 20.
Yeah.
then what? That guy is gonna have to go this way and trail out because fences are hard for hoarders.
Fences are hard.
Two.
Even with all those arms. One would think they'd get, over them a little bit easier.
And then we're gonna
I think they
go
just set them on fire and start,
Wait, you killed 19, right?
19, so there should be 11 left.
8, 10, yeah. My bad.
It's okay.
Woo!
So what's 18? 18 is here.
You're looking for 18 for the
Oh,
closest.
that guy. Thank you. Oh, so it's over here. 18 to 2 here.
So you're going to want to push it just a little bit back if you're looking for exactly from 18.
Oh, I see. Yeah. All right, I'll just make sure everything's past that for these, where most of them are. So we'll go up 6, 6, 6. Although this guy can't see that guy. So he's an 18 and the other things are the same unit, so that's fine.
No, you're looking for the 18-4?
They have a shitty attack.
Okay.
Just 4 and 4 is minimal damage shitty attack.
Mhm.
And then just not all of them will get in probably.
But I do have the occluding, so that will give me +1 for
The what?
cover.
So the unit would have to be within an inch of cover, the whole unit, right? So for cover, if you have a fence here and the whole unit, like these guys still don't get cover because these guys aren't within an inch of it.
Okay. Yeah, but this is the closest guy that can see.
Right, but these guys aren't within cover.
Okay, so I take the cover save from him first, right? Would be how you would play it out.
So that's
If you're gonna walk
we've never
backwards.
done that way, but we
I'm
could
just
be wrong
saying,
about it.
if that's the way that you play the rules, then that would be the way you walk.
So the way that we have always played cover, which could be wrong, streams welcome to pop in, is
Yeah, I'd
that
love to hear.
in order to get cover in this game is kind of stupidly hard because you have to be 100% of the unit would have to be within an inch of the obstacle, or you have to be within the area cover. So these guys would basically never be able to get cover
Well,
from
these guys would
this.
never have cover, is what I'm saying.
And you get cover or not as a unit, not as a model.
Interesting.
So basically the big change from the tables we've played on to tournaments is they have these like hills or like random like large sand areas,
Mhm.
and units can be entirely within and then very easily get cover.
Yeah, which is where you see a lot of things like this. A lot
Right.
of weirdest things.
Um,
Not weirder.
but yeah, so for an obstacle, the whole unit would have to be there.
Mhm.
So we're gonna go here and here. Here. I'm gonna move that die. 18 is, a lot of those are out, that's fine, so we'll just get like half. These are not super high quality shots anyway, I just might as well take some shots.
Yeah, 4s and 4s.
Alright,
4s and 4s are still decent.
alright, so these guys are gonna move up. The big thing that changed for us when we started playing at the events in this meta at least was that you got cover for standing on a hill. We were like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
But apparently that's how it works.
that is how it works. So it's really if you're
So we
It's
played
really
with
if
a
you're
lot of,
touching it.
Hmm?
If you're touching it, then it's whatever
if you're
shooting.
wholly within the area term. But so we played with a lot of obstacles thinking that was how cover should work.
Mm.
Alright, so I'm gonna run here and go up to 7. Well, we're gonna not really go 7, but basically we're just gonna nudge the tray up to get all of these guys in the woods.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend my battalion ability to give them free
Okay,
rewards.
and then these guys will go up the same,
Them free rewards.
and then we're gonna just make sure that,
Then I'm gonna have them.
so like that's cover, but it's also line of sight blocking. But that's less than 18.
Yeah, that's something I gotta get used to, is you guys being able to walk through trees in these house rules as opposed to not being able to do it. It like throws me every time. It's just weird.
We've only done it because it's a pain in the ass to not.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's different situationally for each army, but it definitely changes how you interact with them.
yeah, I'm making the new ones with these guys.
Roll this
The one in the middle can never be moved, and then I'll have a couple star around the canopy, but the one in the middle will always be creating an impassable area.
Well, it's just normally when you play these, even in store or in a tournament, you should never be able to land in these like in these circles.
Which keeps flyers from getting generated.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, so, I mean, would you rather?
No, it's fine. I'm just saying it's a house rule that's interesting that I keep on having to catch myself.
Okay.
Every tournament has house rules that are just a little bit different like that.
So, what I don't know is how fast the other guys are in general. So what we're gonna do is
6 inch, 3
Oh.
and around.
I just mean like in general in your list. I don't know what to expect for everything wise.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I get to surprise people.
So these guys are gonna move. This guy's just gonna move up to the. Let's see, to over here, and then the Enlightened are gonna hold back for a turn. So they're just gonna go over here
Oh,
and not immediately charge in.
that's the full unit of 9, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
Ogroid is gonna back up a bit. Sorry, that's part of that unit. And then these guys are gonna shuffle. These guys will run. The ordering will be fine. Just for simplicity, these guys will shift here and these guys will here.
What are the saves on everybody?
Check my stuff here.
Okay. Then we go to shooting, which is just the horrors, because nothing else is in. And let's see. So we've got what's the range of 18 is to that guy. So 1, 2, 3 are out. So it'd be 7 shots on 4s and 4s. 5, 7. 1 save. And then
Okay, so I don't have my shield save against shooting, so 5 and up. So that goes through.
okay, so true line of sight's good there. So then we're at 10 shots into the Sigmar. From the other ones, oh no, 9 shots because 1's dead. 4s and 4s. 3 saves on the Sigmar.
Nice, and this will be why nobody takes behemoths. 5 and up save. So that's 2 that go through.
Okay. That's the end. I got a battle shock. I have to take a battle shock on the horrors that lost a guy. Oh, that was actually during your turn and I didn't take it. Damn. No, I sacrificed 1 guy. That's right. So I'm going to use a 1 so that I can use the banner to get d6. What else I had to leave it? Oops. Not there. Haha, I rolled a 6 and there was a 1. Okay, so we're just going to bring this guy over here. We'll get points and then we'll roll for 2.
Yeah, so that's 3 and 3 and 2. I'm gonna pull these guys up.
So Ricky, can you update me to 3 points at the end of
Oh,
1?
sorry. Yes.
It's okay.
3 points at the end of 1. I was reading what Coach said there.
What do you say?
What is he saying?
In Australia, we play the same by not putting models in the holes unless they play. Good call on the house rule. In Australia, we play the same by not putting models in the holes unless they play. Yeah, it's. I think it definitely works that way. We just always have done this because it's just such a pain. But it does mean
it
it's like.
changes. So it changes a lot of situational things. So the reason I don't, I would never lean toward it is because something like my behemoth would not be able to make it through these splits.
Yeah.
So you see what I mean? So
Yeah, it changes it.
no, it's just the type. Ready?
Yep.
No.
I like what they're saying.
Go ahead.
You can't put models in the holes unless they fly or climb.
Yeah.
So like spider cab or a flyer can be there, but
Yes.
something else.
I guess the dragons could still go on if you look at over above.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So good Kairos.
Oh, that's actually
That actually makes it more sense. But
Yeah.
Huh.
So
That's even different. So go ahead. I'm not taking notes.
really?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do to me?
You're not doing what?
I am not taking the double.
Where's it gonna go?
Let's find out.
Bum 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 bum.
Which way is which? You tell me before you roll.
What's the A versus
You're
B?
gonna
This is
you're
me.
gonna roll, right?
You roll. You tell me where it goes.
But the thing tells me where it goes.
You're red team, right?
I'm team.
You're red team.
You're
red team.
I'm team red.
Roll it.
I wouldn't say team red, not red team. Jeez.
What'd you get? A 5?
And I'm burning that command point that I had last turn for these ones to live. So I never got. Nice.
Right there.
Alright.
Move the orange marker. The orb, as illustrated, goes boing. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
That's. Thank you, Ricky.
Oh, interesting. He's saying there is no wrong or right on it.
Yeah.
far as what's effectively.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, it's something I need to remind myself a lot because it goes around. Okay, so let's sacrifice.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut me some goat meats. Woo!
How much meat?
I am eating lots of meats.
You got 3 meats?
Yeah, so you're up to
3
7, right?
3 whole meats. No, so that'll make me 8.
8, yeah.
That means you can bring in the.
It means you can bring in enlightenment.
So this is where if I had all herd, then I'd be able to have 9. So all herd, their generals can basically burn all the command points that they have to add extra to summoning for them. So they can really steamroll earlier on. There was a list I was running with 2 battalions and a Bach command point,
Can
and
they
then
take the
all-knowing eye?
Put them on a 5-up? Do that?
Yeah, but the all-knowing eye is so much better for late game because if you roll badly earlier on and don't get any of your command points back, then the all-knowing eye is still going to give you just a couple as you go on. I just always bet on myself, never.
Not making a 5-up?
Yeah.
It's a safe bet.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Well, just not making any up.
Yeah, don't plan on the summoning and then when you get it, you're like, ooh, bonus!
Yeah. Like last couple of games, I've only rolled I think 1s or 2s for something, so it was.
Oh, speaking of that, you remember, does my blue scribes learn the Gaunt Summoner spell? Yes.
Yeah, it's on a 2-and-up they learn, right?
4.
Oh, I thought it was 2.
The 2-up is the auto cast. On 2-up, they can cast a spell on a 9, but on 4-up, they learn spells that they cast in it.
Okay, so, and let's do this before I actually forget it. See, punishment is a form of learning. So we are let's do the Shaggoth movement for hero phase. It's 3. 3 shaggy movements. Go, Mr. Shag. I'm gonna put all my goat meat over here so it's not in the way. Beats. Now the blue ogres. Woo! That's a 6. I like that.
This is their free move?
Yes.
Cool.
Excuse you.
There's
The
no
weird part about
excuse
those is,
for
like,
you.
They were a newer generation than the Shaggoth kit, and so like the ogres are bigger than the Shaggoth.
Yeah.
Not your Shaggoth, even the newer Shaggoth. Is
Yeah, the new Shaggoth is weird. He's like kind of hunched a little bit, but the model is still so beautiful.
I really like it. I feel like they were trying really hard to put him on the 50. And then they broke
Yeah.
that by the time they got to the new
There's gotta be a
Dragon
way to
and they're on 50 by 75.
And then the OG Yogi.
and turn him into an oak, like a shag off.
There's a
Take a
really
what?
cool one where they
Take
took
a
the
trog
top half
boss
of the
and
ogre.
convert him into a.
Just give him a tail. Give him a dinky little tail.
I don't know what it is, but I think that would be so.
There's one where they took the bottom half of a big Stormcast
Oh,
mount, just
gonna
top
run
half of
these.
the ogre.
Yeah, ogre Thaumaturge would be great
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Oh, the ogre. I want to. Oh my goodness, that new Ogroid.
I know,
For
he's great.
slaves.
I really hope he's good.
I don't even care if he's good or not. He's.
I'll paint him anyway, but I'd like to be able to run double ogre in the list and be excited about it.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy's kind of on the edge of playable anyway. Just for points.
Well, I mean, you're going with an earlier edition, right? One of the few armies that's still dealing with that. So, so let's go ahead and
Some stuff will go up and some will go down.
yeah. We are going to go ahead and let's summon.
Oh yeah, I'm still keeping up with it already.
He's. Are the birds? Yeah, the birds.
One soul cleaver.
It's gonna be the first time using the birds.
Okay.
So, I'll do that in a. Actually, yeah, let's do the birds.
Okay.
Um.
Well, they're just a little nuke, right?
Huh?
They're a small nuke.
No, so they're an anti-bravery bomb.
Oh, okay.
These are, and they don't even block movement. It's just.
Oh, they fly away.
Yeah, these are the 30-inch, or not 30-inch. These are the 30 extra points that I had.
Okay.
So, whee! So I am going to go ahead and cast birds from this lovely fellow.
Okay.
On a 5.
Looks like it's good.
I really should have just put that into the Taurus. Oh man, I know I'm going to roll another 4 for the Taurus.
The Taurus goes off in a 5? I thought it was huge.
Taurus goes off in a 6.
Ah, okay.
It's huger. Yep. Okay, so
Wildfire Taurus.
Taurus
This is
is
the one that went down in points from 100 to 80.
yes, and it is amazing. Okay.
Holding him 12.
The caster.
So it goes up to 24 turn 1. That's good.
So we're just gonna play some happy little stolen Stormcast birdies.
After this one's move, each hit is over. Each other unit.
There. Sorry guys, you're dealing with me not ever playing these guys before.
You have to spell with the fights. Yeah. Oh, okay. It gives ASL.
Yeah, it's ASL. It's the only thing that gives us ASL, but it's multiple ASL in one go. So
Yeah, that thing is so cool.
Yeah.
Taurus. It's worth its points. Like,
so
well, I actually think it would be 20 points cheaper, honestly. Based on the current meta, I think it could come down 20 points. I think these
Second,
use
third,
it.
only within 6 inches.
Part of it depends on which their like casting bonuses.
there are no real casting
And
bonuses.
they're having to like kill their casters slowly over the game too.
No, I kill my Gorb.
You kill your doors.
So
Goat meat.
Does that give you a
little
bonus to
birdie.
cast? No. It doesn't give you a bonus to cast. So that's how you get summon points.
Yeah, that's just saying something.
Is that right?
sorry guys, let me take it to
It's alright. You're learning.
Learning
Everybody's learning. Learning is fun.
is not fun. Learning is a pain in the ass. Man. Okay, so birdies all have to be only within 6 inches from the starting birdie. So tweets of a feather make horrible moons together. Oh, and is that that super awesome Doomy spell from the Gaunt Summoner? That one's not visual, right?
It's not visual. It is visual, but it's true line of sight.
Yeah, so it is visual.
Oh, there's some that I couldn't see.
No, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, just the one Joker has -1.
Wait, I have to do more stuff. Almost gave myself away there. So we're gonna go ahead and do Wildfire Taurus here.
Yep.
On a 6. See? That's how I roll. Every time.
What do you get? 2. Perfectly average.
Perfectly. And I will go ahead and try Maelstrom. Or, yeah, Maelstrom.
Yes, sir.
Maelstrom does not go up. Okay.
It's weird that like it has a high casting value, but it's almost good as it has a high casting value to make it pain in the spell.
Yeah, it's very interesting because it wants to be on the table longer. It technically really only takes one turn of being there before it starts unleashing D3 mortal wounds on everything. So it's a small gamble at a high cast price.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and move into the movement phase.
Sure. I'm just looking at the birds.
They're the
I've never played
words.
against them before.
Neither have I. I don't see them in any lists whatsoever. But the one thing I have noticed is that I always seem to go up against demons late game that I cannot, for the life of me, get shifted because they're immune to pretty much all bravery things, right?
Well, it's bravery 10.
Yep. So
What does the birds do?
Subtract
Seven.
2 from the bravery characteristic of units while wholly within. No, not wholly within.
it's just within.
6
Yep.
of any bravery Direflock models. Beast of Chaos units aren't affected. And then they have Black Soul Cowardice. The unit finishes a move within 1 inch of a Direflock model. Remove that Direflock model from the battlefield. The player whose turn it is sets it up 3d6 away from the previous location of 1 3 units.
I have
And
9
that's
inch movement on all these guys, so it's really no fudging it.
So if you end close to them, you redeploy them. Is that it?
Yeah, they have to bounce away.
Okay.
They're scared little birdies.
You scare
So
the birds
just-
away, but you're still scared of your -2 bravery.
Yeah.
Cool.
You scare the birds, and they're scared that you're scared that you're scared.
3.
So currently, I can't see those. Is what you're doing. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
you should be able to see any of these guys here.
The
from where you
threat
are.
range here is going to be it's 33-inch threat range because I have multiple things to make my range longer. So I'd probably shoot that.
Yeah, what are those boosts again? Those are
So-
wizards, right?
So this +6 from this,
Mhm.
and then +9 from his command trait. When he kills guys, he gets rerolls and +9 inches,
Oh, cool.
and then 18 inches, so 33. Oh, what wizards?
Huh?
Nothing.
Let's see, do we want to charge? Well, no, let's keep on going. Let's keep on.
trucking.
Let's keep on keeping on. Go little horsey, work doggies. I almost called you horsies. I'm playing too much Stormcast. Man, not enough goat meat.
I'm excited you're gonna play this army for a whole year.
I'm gonna go insane.
And
I'm gonna love it.
Just watch my morale just
You're gonna be like, I'm playing it on Gorgon list.
Are you playing army for a year or the book strand?
I'm gonna play this army for a year at the
Oh,
tournament.
yeah,
See.
just the book.
So
This exact army.
no,
No,
The book.
why? Who would do that to themselves?
That's what I'm trying to clarify.
I'm only cutting myself in the game.
No, by the end of the year,
Yes.
he will end up doing the 300 Ungor because he's looking for some variety.
He doesn't want it.
You're just gonna win based off of time. So the Ungor Raiders are gonna run. They can also shoot when they run, just so you know. Go,
The year is
go,
a blink of an eye.
go.
Because, like,
Because you don't actually play the game, you just do everything else around it.
no, for like my gits, like it still takes me so long to paint gits that
Yeah.
I'm always like, there's always something new to add. The book is so deep now that
I just keep getting sidetracked. I mean, I finished that override about a year ago.
Oh, really?
I keep, so I put down Tzeentch for a while, and I played Skaven, and then I played Sylvaneth, and then I played Cities, and then before Cities I played Chaos Soup, and then I just didn't paint that much because I was busy with work, and then finally come back to Tzeentch, but I haven't played it in quite a while.
You know what they say though? Chaos Soup is the best type of soup.
I've painted complete armies in the time it's taken me to get back to this one, but they weren't particularly well painted. They were airbrush and airbrush and contrast paint only.
are you going to do what everybody else is doing, or you're not going to limit yourself to 6 years?
What?
Who are you talking to?
No, I don't really
Rich
like
and,
variety. I might keep playing this, but I want to keep.
I don't know. I like variety.
I mean, so
So
I've
I could
already.
drop you a new Tzeentch book, and then you're just going to be like, oh, what's this about this book?
Well, I mean, when the Slaves book comes out, I'll either use units from it, or I will use Slaves Allied Tzeentch sometimes. You know, like there's a lot of overlap between them. We'll see if that remains.
And that's exactly another reason why I really liked these guys. Because let's say I do get bored with playing a mono beast army because I am not actually, no matter what I say, addicted to failure. Then I can always add in, Tzeentch or Slanesh onto it from the special battalions, which I think is awesome. But let's really, really, really hope that GHB will change a lot of that.
Their points are kind of ridiculous.
It's really kind of nasty at the moment.
Especially the Tzeentch one is so bad.
It's not that it's bad. It's that the Tzeentch book is the one book that hasn't caught up.
No,
Right.
I just mean the Tzeentch battalion. The Tzeentch battalion gives them all an extra dispel. I don't think I've ever played Tzeentch and been like, yeah, I don't have enough dispels in this list. Like, because you get a dispel for every cast. So the ability of the battalion, it's like 200 points for counting doing it.
He
Yes.
can't move, right?
He cannot. Well, he can't.
Well, he's
call
on
it. Yeah, but he can auto dispel it and place within 6.
Well, isn't that nice? And he's got 33-inch range.
Correct.
So there's nothing I'm really going to be able to do about that. So what I might as well do is just be a big meanie. So,
This is a good game because
let's
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead
pretty
and
soft.
get started.
Learning to,
That's kind of like.
Toots McGores are gonna run. Woohoo! So that's 2 because they get +1 to their run, +3 to that because they're right next to a shaman. So that'll be 5
it's the one that
on
lets me reroll one stick.
top of
And
6.
he gets like multiple casts of it each turn. So
And I will be able to charge after this.
Okay.
But they're not like flying.
Huh?
They're not flying door.
If you throw them far enough.
What's going on over there?
You rolled an 8.
and so like my
Oh.
soul basic forgot soul guide.
Oh
thinks he
no.
gets a cast multiple times a turn.
Isn't that the only thing that he knows, too?
He doesn't empower weapons.
He knows empower weapons, but it's about the other thing that he's missing now. Poor soul beast.
Wow. Fruits, bruh. Fruits.
Always.
At 8. A number of corn. No worse number, clearly.
8. It's the coordinate number. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Guess it's a sane dad joke type of day. Okay, let's see.
The only reason I know the numbers of the gods are because of that stupid fucking table in 8-bit. God, I hated that table.
Let's see. Let's see.
Try
Gargoyle
building.
7. Right? Gargoyle 7.
Yeah.
Tzeentch
No,
is 9.
Nurgle's not 7. None of the gods are 7.
No, Nurgle's 3 or 7?
No,
Nurgle's
that's
7.
5, 6, 8, and 9.
No. No.
Oh man, maybe they changed it. So the Reign of Chaos table, Dark Prince Thresh was on a 9 because it was the one that hated Tzeentch. Is it Nurgle versus Khorne and Tzeentch versus Slaanesh? Is that
So
right?
I'm pretty sure that the sacred number of Nurgle is 7, even though it always uses that iconography of 3, which is
Yes,
weird.
it is.
Huh? I think maybe they
and-
updated it.
And Tzeentch's sacred number is 9.
Yeah.
Skaven is 13. I
Skaven
don't.
are chaos. I don't care what anybody says.
I know, right?
Reign.
I don't remember Khorne's though.
Hey.
Khorne's is 8.
Corns is 8.
Okay, Khorne's is 8, and
That was
then
the stone
what
one,
is
was
Slaanesh? 6.
Slaanesh is, yeah, stupid.
Slaanesh is
So-
some number.
No, the number is called stupid.
Okay, stupid number.
Stupid number.
Where is it?
I do, however, miss the days when Khorne just straight up hated Tzeentch.
He left.
Let's go ahead and run Shaggy Nick Shaggerson.
Oh,
Ah! Yeah, they changed it.
Sorry.
At some point between 8th and AOS.
What was that?
So in 8th, 5 was Tzeentch's ability, 6 was Nurgle's, 8 was Slaanesh's, and 9 was Khorne's. And so what happened is whenever you played demons, because it was unified, right? You rolled 2d6 every turn when you rolled your Winds of Magic. And the result did something. And it was a problem because it was like, just randomly did ridiculous things with no unit interaction. But what the Tzeentch one was pretty mild. It was like,
Can you see my shag?
shift them a little bit that way. No.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Helping me help your demise.
It was like small pie plates of strength 4 hits. Nurgle was d6 plus 3 no armor save hits. Slaanesh was the gross one. It was 3d6 leadership tests, and so you could just lose characters to it.
Yeah.
And then Khorne was really hard to hit with a stone thrower. And that was on 9. But now, yeah, Tzeentch is 9, so. Or maybe I just memorized them wrong, but that was never their holy numbers.
So let's go ahead and move to shooting.
Okay, Sigor, 75% chance, murder a wizard.
Murder wizards. The shooting thing
75%
does.
chance to murder a wizard?
No, 75% chance to hit.
Oh.
Okay, so those
Dang,
two.
that's a really good chance. I'd be taking 5 of those.
So this works for both melee and right. And
The
shoot.
reroll?
Yeah.
Good question. I think it might just be melee.
Sorry to make you
It's okay.
test that there. So if it does, I think it's both. I thought it was just reroll saves.
You can reroll saves for attacks that target this unit if it has not made a normal move this turn.
Yep.
So yeah, both.
So that's 4 on them, right?
Yeah, so it'd be 4 up the roll.
And 1 wound each, right?
Except that this guy has 3.
Cool. And of course you're gonna hurt him first. That's just so mean.
Yeah, so they're like weirdly high bravery because their banner is +2 great bravery, and the first guy has 3 wounds. So 3 wounds makes them test at -1 with a +2 banner.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
They're a good target.
Everything makes sense if you think about it hard enough. If you Tzeentch your way through it.
You don't think about it.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to shoot at the thaumaturge.
Okay,
The rest of them, since these 2 are going to go into here.
so
So the leader is part of this back here. So that is 20 minus 2, which is
and you're going to be -1 to hit the thaumaturge,
and
right?
then minus 5. What?
You're going to be -1 to hit the thaumaturge?
Yeah, so 13 are going to go into the golems,
Okay.
and then 5 into the thaumaturge. These would be hitting on 5s, but re-rolling 1s.
They're hitting the golems on 5s?
No, the thaumaturge.
Thaumaturge on 5s, okay.
And moving on 4s, yeah, that's some Ungor's actions. That makes me want to buy an army of 300 of them.
I'm
Like-
telling you,
3.
if you want to, if you want to start taking this game serious, you're gonna go all on board.
And then all just shag us too.
Well,
Of course you
you
shag.
need just a
No,
few
it's-
shaman. You need a few shaman.
Rerun
and
my
then
please, but I'm going to hold this.
Ungor.
Ungor, erinating the peasants, erinating the landscape.
2?
So
Oh no, mini.
it's on 4.
Okay,
And then we
Oh,
need
I see,
4.
yeah.
So I'm trying to triple task. So 3.
Triple tap.
Yeah!
All right.
You didn't even get your reroll.
We
Jeez.
know. Kill Rob.
Okay, now he's going to go ahead and shoot.
Yes, sir.
And let's go ahead and do at the thaumaturge again.
All right.
Or actually, he's got 5 moves, right?
He does. He also has Grip Feather Charm, so you're hitting him on 5s.
In addition to the -1. So it'd be 6s.
Oh, are you 4's base?
Hmm?
You're 4's base?
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be 6s.
So it'd be 6s. Well, let's go with the.
He's like, oh, do you suck bass? Yes, then you're gonna suck.
No, I was just clarifying from the don't me.
Let's do the thaumaturge.
All right.
On a 5. Really? Really?
Perfectly average every time.
That's what I rolled right here. And I'm pretty sure it even showed up in your stream.
Right. What happened?
You rolled a 5, it was just outside.
Okay, so reroll it
Reroll
now.
that, yeah.
I hate you, Ricky.
Stupid box roll.
I hate you. I hate you, Ricky.
Why is this my fault?
Because, I don't know.
Because you made
but
a
it
box
is.
roll.
Okay, so that's that.
It's so that the people watching can enjoy the game too.
Oh, actually, you wouldn't now see it. Look at the box. It's really right on the edge of the wood.
It's gotta land in the wood.
That is so mean. I should have rolled it right here. And then everybody would have been like, yeah! Okay. It's mean, Ricky, and it's all your fault. And I'm sad. Okay, let's go ahead and roll for some.
Somehow I don't actually care.
Oh, I know. Let's roll for some charges.
All right.
So let's try the Sigmar. Sigmar. Gonna charge like a Sigmar. Can you charge? Yes, you can. How far does it go? -2 inches. Sigmar. So 7?
Yeah, so he'll get into something.
I'm gonna go with guns or harvester.
Shall we?
Figure out how to allocate
Right there. That should box you in. And we're just going to do it like that. You're still boxed in on a 3 there?
Are you trying to be outside 3? Is that the
No,
attack?
I'm trying to get you out of
In the 3? Here.
good.
They're touching.
They're touching. They're getting friendly. Okay, let's go ahead and charge my Drogers. Ooh. So that's an 8. Yeah, we're just gonna do this happy little fella. He's just gonna jump right there. He's just gonna balance on. He's just gonna be a happy little fella. And his friends are gonna come up. And we're just gonna hide right here. And let's do the gores. Totes my gores. And I totally forgot to summon.
Go ahead.
No.
No. Alright.
No way.
You can restrain you. That is okay.
I will restrain myself from making just a couple of thumbs. Only a couple. So, there. And so that
was
was
Justin coming today? I don't remember.
Who?
Was Justin gonna come today or not?
Wednesday is when he wants to play. That's the one day I can't. Totes my goats. Totes my goats. Gonna get sued by Sony.
Don't get me sued. I'm gonna be so pissed.
And that will be it for the moment.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and start with 3. Two.
Oh, that's that same unit.
Huh?
Oh, I was just realizing that was one unit.
Yeah, there's just
They're having a good time.
yeah. That should be 3.
Sorry, I thought you were,
You're trying to get into the chaff and out of the things that hurt.
Huh?
You're trying to be in the chaff and out of things that hurt.
No, I'm trying to block down these. I want your Iron Golems to work for it when they come to me.
Alright.
I don't want to seem like an easy gore.
Okay, so you got 8 attacks, rerolling against wizards.
You gotta make me into dinner first. What was that?
You have 8 attacks rerolling against wizards.
Yes, I do.
Looks like 4s and 3s.
So am I 3? No, I'm at 2. Yeah.
I feel like this peaceful human village really isn't the place for this battle to be happening.
That's exactly the place for this battle.
This battle should be happening like some twisted realm of chaos, and I don't have terrain for that.
So we're gonna be average, and then 3s.
Yeah, I really wish my Gorgon were in combat there because that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 D3 more wounds.
With
With
what?
Gorgon.
Oh.
3s.
Alright.
3
1
minus 1.
I'm looking at 6s.
Woo!
2 horrors have died.
No!
These 2 horrors right here. Get some points. And then it's my activation. And we are.
I appreciate your effort.
I'm maximum effort. Maximum effort.
We'll go with these horrors. And we're just gonna nudge to get 3 in, and the rest are gonna sit back and be squirt.
Toast. Toast.
So that's gonna be 3 attacks on 5s and 4s.
That is a really dangerous thing to be doing there. Toast.
Toast.
Toast. Like,
Good.
that's giving myself permission to actually say, like, horrible things.
Yeah.
That was it?
That was it.
So I'll spend.
Super strong.
Super strong. Gonna go with Colin.
Yes, sir. Here's your 3.
It doesn't matter, I charged.
No, I know you're in. I'm just saying that's how far you can pilot.
No, because I'm actually going.
Do whatever you want.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I can go right there. See you. Just gonna jump right in there. See you alone.
No.
Well, it looks like only 1. What I was trying to figure out is if 2 of you could get through the gap now.
Oh no, I'm not trying to do that. That just seems like a lot of work.
Alright, fair enough.
So
That seems like what's the word?
Feels like work.
we're just gonna stay within the boundaries. Here we're coloring within the lines with Beasts of Chaos.
All right.
So because the these are the ones that needed Ren. So these are the ones with Draconic Warglaives, right?
Okay.
No. These are the Draconic Pushers. The other ones are with the Warglaives. So these have a -1 Ren. These are damage 2 with no Ren.
Cool.
So only one gets in, and that is 3 attacks, 3s and 3s. But I'm only within 12, so I'm re-rolling ones to hit. Only within 12. So 3s, re-rolling once. Whoa, boy! And that was a little pause. 4s, re-rolling ones. Nope. 4s. Nope.
Alright.
Other dice now.
Are there more dice coming?
No. No. I'm just being angry and goaty.
Angry Billy Goat.
Angry Billy Goat.
Oh, you're making me move out of my position.
I know, I wanted to see the Batarang in all its glory be destroyed.
And then these guys got chain back and aren't going to be in range. So you got 4 attacks on 4s and 4s.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, sorry, 5 attacks. 5 attacks. 5. Might get 1 through.
1?
Yep. And 0.
Yeah! I made a save.
Alright. Go ahead.
Gores are done piling in. So I do have 2. Actually, I should probably just go like that, right?
I don't know how much you want to try to get in there.
1. Nope, just that.
Okay.
So 2 and 2. So,
Oh, they're just 2 base. Right.
yep, because they're over 20.
Cool.
So 2 to them. 4!
Yeah.
I got 1. 4! No. Okay, next one. On to them. Here we go, big banner dude. Yeah, you got 1. 1 whole 1. Oh, yeah. No Ren. I got 1.
1 here.
Yep.
Got it.
I got none. Oh,
Right.
yeah.
So we're going here. This guy has to go to there. This guy is.
Who has to go there?
This guy has to go that way. This guy is closer to him. So we'll get a pile in here. Can't actually do that.
Yeah, you
This
don't
guy
want to
goes
split your
here.
guys.
This
So.
guy has to go to him. There we go.
And then they have to just shimmy shimmy.
3. This guy's within 4. And then these are not. 2. This guy can go into here. And this guy's going to hook down. Okay. 1 here. 3 here. No, 4 here, 1 here. So 1 here, 5 and 4. 1 here, 5 and 4.
You did it?
1.
Oh.
And then,
Yeah. And that was on who? Okay, on 4.
and then 4 in the net.
Dragon Ogres?
Yeah. Done. That's it.
Cool.
That's all I got. Let's see. 1 horror died here. So we're taking a leadership check. Looking for a 1. Nope. They're fine. And that's it. You score a point.
Yep.
We go to bottom of 2.
That is hilarious.
Because it was just a complete whiff fight.
Huh?
What is hilarious? That it was just a whiff fight, or?
No, I did exactly what I wanted to do. But the fact is, whoever gets second, so whoever
Yeah, it's
rolls
hard.
and picks second makes it almost impossible for you to take the lead if you keep rolling.
The trade-off tends to, yes.
This
is a weird scenario.
Well, the mission is interesting. Well, I love this scenario. It's actually one of my favorites. But it's just interesting to see priority rolls and how they're much more of an effect on this mission than they are on most other missions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they take away the priority roll from the game and so many of these missions that score like this, you
Invalidate.
No, there's some others where you get.
Yeah, if you take an objective.
Alright, so we're
from-
sacrificing D3 horrors. 3.
No, those were my favorite horrors.
These, which puts me up to 12 blue points.
Blue points?
Blue horror summon points.
Those are the saddest points.
Then we're going to go to casting. We're going to have this guy on a 2-up, cast his spell on a 9.
Yep.
For the rerolls and everybody else. Goes off on a 9.
Cool.
What is this marker for? This marker. Oh, it's marker is to know that each spell's there. I
gotta
got to move
keep at
right
least
through that
one
tree. All right.
Just keep at least one tree.
Okay, so everybody else has rerolls. So we get a fate point for that. And then we're at rerolls. Everybody within 18.
It's like
yes.
inclusion, video game stuff, right? Just gonna make sure that there's one there, so it's including the rest of it.
Yeah.
I have this. This is fascinating right now.
You gonna go through me? Can't go over me.
Well, I can do this, or
I
I
guess
can
you
go
can't
with
go over
this.
Can't go under me.
I don't know if I can fit there or not. Probably not.
Probably not.
I can go. Can I go? I'm seeing if there's a way to hit 2. If I go here, 8 inches gets me.
It's over enemy base? Then you should be able to
Yeah.
get these two.
I should hit those 2 and my own guys.
Yeah!
Alright, cool. These guys are gonna cast that +1.
Carnage!
Goes off in 8.
Okay, let's go ahead, Gorgie. Wait, who's casting it?
Oh, hey, Tom.
Here.
This guy? Okay, let's go ahead and do this one.
Yep.
That was underneath?
Yes.
9!
You got it?
Yeah, none of that for you. Nothing.
Alright. Then we're gonna go to.
Hey, who's making fun of me?
Tom. Now, okay, in his defense, the reason his name is Billy Ocean is because he used to play Beastman, and so he was Billy.
Billy
Billy
Goat.
Goats.
Billy the Billy Goat. Yeah.
And then Ocean because he was an oceanographer.
Oh, I thought it was because he was so sick of me, he threw his army in the ocean.
Yeah.
In a fit of despair and rage.
No, he had this beautifully painted beast army that
These
I don't know what
guys
he did with it, but
are
hope it's still
casting.
around.
Yo, we're just gonna go with him. He's gonna do the big nuke
They're
spell. Large
seriously
unit.
one of my favorite looking units. Into what?
Big nuke spell, big unit, innate roll.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Okay.
My Sigmar was really looking interested.
Second is gonna be him, Bolt of Change onto, I guess, the Sigor. Sure, Sigor.
Okay.
Goes off on an 8.
On an 8. Sigor! Nope.
D6 mortals. So go tick there. 3.
3?
So I've got 3 cast left. Gaunt Summer's third cast is going to be the Umbral Spell Portals. Goes off on an 8.
Okay, what else do you have left?
The Ogroid spell and Tzeentch's Firestorm from that.
Tzeentch's Firestorm from them?
Tzeentch's Firestorm, do you know that one? It's 9 dice for every D6, it does D3 mortals. On average.
D3, I thought it was just
No,
one mortal.
no, it's D3 for every 6. So on average, I get that 1.5 times, so it's 3 mortals, but it has high variability.
Okay, let's go ahead and. Here they cast. So I got one from here, one from here. Let's go ahead and do. He's going to pull that on the mirrors. Or the dispel. Actually, he's in range still, right? Or no, have you moved?
Not with this guy.
You've moved? Okay. So we'll do. He's going to dispel.
Okay.
So that was on an 8, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Uh,
Woo! Shagged.
Okay,
Not
so
gonna
then we're
do
going to put on
anything.
this. It's going to go here, and then actually go here, and then wholly within 18. Wholly within 18 is going to go here, and then there's a caster in the middle of that pack, right?
Right here, yeah.
Yeah, correct. All right, Ogroid, which healed 1, is going to cast through the spell portal. Looking for a 7 reroll.
Woo! Let's go, Sigor.
Yeah.
You got it?
Oh!
Gets the mortal back.
Yep. He's
Last
like, hey,
spell.
hey, where'd that dice go?
Firestorm on the Sigor.
Okay.
Looking for a 9 that's actually an 8 because they're +1. So 8 roll. Got it. So it's on 10.
Okay, where's that
Last
coming
spell.
from now?
Them into him.
Okay, so we've got this last one. That was on a 9.
10. 9 of the dice +1.
Okay, so let's see if I can get lucky twice. Probably not. Nope.
Alright, so I'm rolling 9 dice and then fishing for 6s.
Mhm.
And then each of those d3s.
Woo!
2, so it's going to be 2d3 mortals.
I'll take it. Oh, so I'm down to 4 right now because I did cast a mortal wound?
Oh, okay. And then you add 6. So you get 10.
6. Okay, so I'm just going to pull him because This is easy.
8,
There we go.
and then, yeah, I will use that.
He has 14.
Yes.
All
So that's
right.
the count, the starting over.
Okay.
10 is wiping it clean with the skull, and then I'll start counting up again. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
It's fine.
Oh, how many points has the maelstrom generated if you would like to know?
I just spelled it. I used Destiny dice to spell it.
Oh,
So these guys are gonna
It was a good thing.
retreat.
you used 2 destiny dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
There's
you
more
used-
stuff. So that's gonna be a total of 6 movement. That means this guy is gonna get back to back here.
I don't know, is that gonna make it 3?
Oh yeah, I just need to figure out the most optimal place I can get to. This guy will be the hardest one to do, so we'll check where he can get to with 6.
Oh, there you go.
But I might actually command point that. I'm at 2 command points. I might turn that to an 11 because I want them to be able to chaff.
Oh, I should probably be putting these in.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use a command point there and go to 1 and turn that to a 6. And that way this guy's going to have a move of 11,
Okay.
which I'm going to use to wrap around.
Trying to box me in.
Let's see. There's 11,
Those guys in my
like that. Alright, so less than 11, yes, very much so. So we're going like that.
The thing about this scenario is
And we're going to
it
reform
does
the.
punish armies that want the double turn.
Yeah, it totally
Because,
does.
they're like, oh yay, I'm gonna score turn 1, but then turn 2, they give that up usually.
Yeah,
Very far enough back here.
it definitely,
It's going to be further away.
yeah,
Checking that, make sure I got a 3.
you may want to twist your batarang, I guess.
It's not even worth doing because I'm going to go into here with them, so screw it.
So, yeah, it does that, but for armies that aren't built on that, it's almost extra punitive just based on the roll. So, it's a give and take. Like I said, I like this mission a lot. It is interesting though, noticing it that there's no kind of like secondary thing you can do to kind of bring yourself back. So let's say if you get once again, you get the chosen to go. If you already have bad luck rolling and choosing your priorities,
Yeah.
and somebody chooses to go second every time,
Yeah.
it punishes you for no reason, essentially.
Yeah. And that can snowball because the first person has that slightly higher chance.
Yeah,
But
This guy goes up to 7.
but that's why it's a good challenge.
yeah, I really do like this scenario. Like, I think that game that me and you played down at Terra Cooks at one time is still one of the best games I've ever had. Because we were just like, what?
we did some very strange things with that one.
Yeah, that was a fun time.
So 16 to, this is where his butt can land. So we'll go.
You doing back to back?
Yeah, just to make sure that I can clear stuff. I find it's often harder to get the butt right than the front. Alright, so there's 3. 16, butt can go all the way to there, so that's fine. That's the furthest back one. This guy, 16 butt can get to there, so that's fine. This guy, 16 gets me to there. Yeah, do them all back to back. This guy is going to be behind, doesn't make it. This guy, 16, goes all the way out to here, runs about, probably have to pull him back. Just to keep coherency, because now we've got the further up guys. Maybe not. This guy here.
I just want to get on the BD.
This guy goes 16 here. That's the furthest forward one. And then this guy goes here. And make sure that that is also well outside of 3. Coherency by trapping the horrors in place. They're trapped anyway.
It's a trap.
Okay, so,
Then we're gonna go with these guys. 12 inches is gonna go butts of buttons over there, but we're actually gonna get into here.
Sorry.
You're like, oh my god, that's gonna go terribly. Basically like that. And then everybody
I'm
else is
so terrified of my God Summoner model.
of breaking them.
Yeah, because they're so spindly. So it's like
I put Varguy's Wings on one of them, and I really like how it looks. But it
really.
yeah, but he has a much worse spell. Because there's a flying version. There's a version on a disc.
Yeah.
But the spell's terrible.
I'm so sad that they pulled all my little
I know. They're blue horrors for me now.
like squilch.
These guys are moving up marginally in the pack. We're maintaining this being 9, so the back is going to be less than here. So we're basically moving to the front of the woods.
You're keeping the 9 from behind you.
Yeah. Keeping the 9.
They move 5. Or?
They move 5. They're both going to run. They're not charging. I guess I don't need to run. Maybe they want to charge. Who knows? They're moving
what
about
they could
3.
charge.
Huh?
Can you superpower their charges?
Yeah.
Superpowered golems.
They're moving about 3. There's no way to get in here because that's within 10.
Base golems.
Those are moved. We've got this character left. That guy's moved. Everything else is in combat. Where does he want to go? Run. We technically are running.
Destiny
8
die.
to go.
You can give it a 2.
There we go.
Roll a 2.
All right.
Send that destiny die.
Yeah, get that Destiny. Woo!
Seize your destiny.
You know what? I might actually say screw that guy. And I think I'm going to say screw that guy getting rerolls and move over here instead because I had plenty of movement from here.
Screw what guy getting reroll?
That guy.
For what?
So I'll be outside of 18. So next turn, if I was to recast, he wouldn't be in range for rerolls. The spell he has that gives rerolls in the bubble is 18 inches. What I was doing is I was making sure I was an 18 to him, and then I decided I didn't care that much.
Oh, okay.
I wanted instead to build a summon over here.
You don't care that much?
I didn't care as much as I cared about where I wanted to summon. So we're going to summon 10 blues.
Okay.
Outside of 9 of you. Thank you.
Mhm.
And within 12.
Make sure that you bigger. Then you're summoning from it.
That guy, yeah. So I check to see if I'm in 12 there.
Oh yeah, you totally got it. You can push those nifty fellas up if you want. Just right up to there. Get right on up there.
Do that.
I still have my
Alright.
OG horrors that I need to paint up for blue horrors. Oh, you're gonna have to move them out.
Oh, that guy.
Those 2.
Yeah, got it. That.
My bad, I didn't see
That's
that.
okay. He'll be less than an inch. No, we'll just go here. It's fine. Okay.
Yours, I can get my own named ones.
That is movement. So then we're gonna go to shooting.
Okay.
These guys are in combat with stuff. They can shoot anything they're in combat with. They're gonna shoot that guy actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into him.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, that 5 is outside the box. 4 hits.
Seems like a common theme.
3 wounds?
3 wounds?
Yes, sir.
And that's no
No red, so just 5 ups. Oh, you make 2. Okay.
Side going
Good.
strong.
No, where's my? All right, there's a die under the table somewhere. I'll find it later at the same time.
Okay, so he started on his.
One of yours or one of mine?
What are yours? So let's check this.
That's what I think. Pure dice.
That's inappropriate.
So four shots here. The rest are out of range. Are any in range there? Yeah. So these.
You know what? I'm
this
gonna
guy,
give you a destiny die. You may make this die whatever you want.
That guy.
Because he threw on the floor.
All right. 5 shots into
I
them.
like
4
it.
shots into him. Them. So here's the Sigmar. No.
What you guys?
Ooh.
Whoa there, buddy.
1 6.
There we go. All right. 5.
Oh. All right. 5 shots
Side
into them.
going nowhere. Into the Sigmar again?
No. 1 into them from them. Just 1.
Just one?
Yep.
Okay, 5. Nope, goes through.
Okay. Then we've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Into
Them, they can only shoot them. So
the Gorge.
Yep.
Thanks and doors.
3 hits. 1 wound.
1 win?
Yep.
Okay, shooting again, so 5. No!
6, 10.
That's a dead door. That's a good one.
Last shots of the blues. Same target. Make sure I can actually. Why am I doing this? Two of these dice.
See, yeah, get another reroll.
Needs
Your
more,
destiny die.
needs more goat meat.
Alright.
Yeah,
10 shots. Blue horse and the gore.
That's good.
Half and half. 3 wounds.
3.
Yep.
Into the doors again, right?
Yep.
On 5. 1 goes through.
Alright. Man, after playing Bone Reapers, it's just very rewarding to have models go off the table.
Yeah, I bet. Whereas I'm like, oh, you killed 1 more? Oh, cool. All right. More to add to the, oh, more gores?
Yeah.
Okay.
More gore. Alright.
I do want to get that old Mordor Martin. No, the middle one, not
Which
the old
one?
one. The Mordor.
Is he the wings guy?
She's the one that's like growing into the ground.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, more. Yeah.
So we're going to charges. Let's check that Ogroid first. No, we're doing them first because if he dies from the charge, they're gonna have a hard charge.
Why would he die from the shot?
Because he does D3 impact hits and you got 3 wounds left.
But you can.
I'm only gonna use the.
No.
So I'm hoping he'll die from the charge so he can pile over here, but if I do that, and these guys may fail their charge, so they're gonna charge first.
It's good. It's good bet.
10. So where I want to be at 10. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, you could actually wrap and do some really interesting stuff there.
Yeah, 10. Didn't expect to charge high. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end.
Unexpected.
Do they have a 1-inch range?
I believe so. Let me double check. Oh my goodness. And I totally put the wrong ones on there, but yes, the Crusher is 1-inch range.
Alright, so.
The paired ancient weapons, which for some reason I mixed up with the Warglaives, are the one. That just totally
I'm basically
screwed
going to make
myself
it
up,
so
man.
that only one of them is within 4. This guy's within 4 and these 2 won't be. And then everybody will be within 5 of him.
So you want? Wait, what do you
So
want?
this guy's within 5 of here.
Oh, you're within 4 of me from that.
They're within.
They're within
Oh, yeah,
3.
they wouldn't be able to pile in if this guy was up. So they're within 4. They don't care.
They're
what they
within 3 from here, so I just want to make sure.
are. They're 3.5.
That's 3, but
What are you guys even
It doesn't really
talking
matter.
about?
yeah, I'm just saying. I'm
Okay.
just making sure I want to know. That
Yes.
I'm not like screwing you over by not saying something.
So
if you need something.
what I'm trying to do is make it so with your 1-inch range,
Mhm.
this guy is outside of 4 inches,
Yes.
and this side is outside of 4,
Yes.
and all 3 of mine are within 5.
Okay.
That's all.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure,
Yeah.
like, because you're doing ranges, I want to make sure I'm not screwing you by
Cool.
missing your intention.
This guy goes in on the 6. He's gonna go over here.
I think he wants to treasure him.
He would prefer not to.
I don't know.
And then we're gonna do D3 impact hits.
I don't know, man.
That's why I wanted to get 1 more through because it would really increase the chance of him dying. But let's see how it goes. Nope, just 1.
Just 1.
And then
He is basically useless.
yeah, I want to get through and leave them. Then we're gonna go with
Don't tell that to
the
them.
enlightened.
This
9.
is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't think 9 is gonna get me there. No. It might get me so I can pile some in, but not enough. So these guys could get in with a 9. That would matter. So it's,
So you charged, right?
yeah, these guys are gonna go with 9. I'm just thinking about what to do with these. So they're within 9.5 because they had to be 9 away from you. Those two guys.
No, because they summoned, so they're at
Yeah,
9.
they're at 9. Yeah. So we're going 9 in here. 9 here. 9 here.
So that's 4.
9 gets me. This is from the front this time, just to see where I can get to. 9, and then I think that what I'm going to do basically is string these out such that. such that this guy will go a little further back. How I'm going to string these out is that I'm going to have, because I can be an inch away and those are 25 mil, which is slightly less, I'm going to leave exactly an inch gap here, so if he hits a 9, he can go through the gap.
Brendan,
Does that make sense?
3 times 20
Yeah,
more
make sure
tech
you're
won
rich.
the Australian Masters.
What is it?
Of course it did.
3 times 20 more tech art.
What'd you say?
Petrifex.
Oh, no, you got it.
Alright, so then we'll see if I hit a hard 9
So
here.
just make sure you got your inch on it.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, your space.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because that will add up
Yeah.
over time. You know, I don't want to.
There we go. Alright, so then we see if we hit the 9 there.
I know. That's
Nope. Alright.
Oh no.
And then we're going to go with the harpies.
Okay.
6.
6.
Get in there.
Yeah, gets you right there, right?
Yep.
keep them alive.
So we're gonna go, and this, does this push this away? Oh no, because I didn't
Well, let's
it
double check it because
ends a regular move or something, right? You can let me know.
hold on. I think you will have to move after the smallest moves. That's wildfire Taurus. It's like I'm almost wishing that I could have that. If you finishes a move within 1 inch of a
Any move. Okay, so when I pile in, I'm sure.
A move, not any move. A move.
Right, but it doesn't say a normal move. It just is a move.
Yeah.
So I'll pile in and it'll trigger. Alright, so they're in. And that's that. So then we're going to go to activation order.
Pilot is counted as a move.
Why wouldn't it be?
I'm just checking.
So,
There's so
I
many
think
different weird
yeah, you're right.
taxonomies.
I think the reason that I think it is because if it didn't, it would say a normal move. Because when it talks about moves that happen during the movement phase as compared to charges or pile-ins or anything like that, it says a normal move. Like a retreat is a subtype of normal move.
We'll check them out later. I have no idea how this works.
What I didn't do right is this, which is too bad. That's okay.
What's up?
Oh, I forgot to string out for this spot, so this is open to summon now. Okay, so it's my go first, and I think I'm just going to go with the Ogre.
Okay.
And we are going to go 2 medium attacks, 1 big attack, 4 little attacks. The medium attacks are on 3s and 3s. Big attacks on 3s and 3s. These are on 4s and 3s. Okay. So 1 at range 1 damage D3.
Okay.
So
That's
give it
it.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big deal.
What's the other one?
Just 1 regular save.
Okay, 5 and up.
Yeah. All right. Good.
Perfectly average. Yeah. So perfect.
You're up.
So perfect and average. So these guys have 2 inch range, right?
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and have some fun. We're gonna get a little swifty. There. Like we were talking about, one of these guys is going to be able to hit, the other guy is not.
Yep.
So we're just going to shift that way. And let me just be entirely crucial here because I need to get this down for tournaments. So that will put them entirely within 12 of the Shaggy.
Okay.
So, let's do math. Crusher.
Do you have a spellbound mage, or do you want to get one of those?
I mentioned that I think Rich got 5 pack of random characters, some of which made cool battle mages as a raffle event last time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, I know if you buy the
black
balance
dice
box
going into
with
them.
4 mages.
White dice going into them.
Might just see, and then we can split them up.
Ready? So black into the horrors, white dice into the inland. Ooh, boy. So that is 1 wound each.
Rend.
No rend.
Okay, so into the horrors. Make it, and then the enlightened. Fail it.
2 damage. Okay, and now for the same thing here. It's 2 attacks each. Horrors were on black and the enlightened on the right there.
What are these? Are these like their teeth or something?
Yeah, these are his claws. She's like, no. And then Force. Okay.
One each.
Yep.
All right. Enlightened, need a 5 up. Nope. One dice, and then other 1 dice.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna go here, and this guy dice. Okay. And that's gonna be 2 more blue points. And then my activation. We're gonna go with the enlightened. There's 2 blues left on that guy.
Yep.
We're gonna put we'll pile in like this guy has to be closer to the closest, which is now that. This guy can swing around wherever, so we'll go like this.
Okay.
Then we're gonna put the champ into here and the other guy into there.
Okay.
So with rerolls on the champ, it's into the sideboard. Threes and then reroll. So 2 red, 1 damage 2.
Okay.
Look at the class cards.
6. Oh, so close. So there's 2.
Yep, so I'll get him. And then we go to the other. 2 hits, and then 3's roll. 2 red, 1 damage 2 into the dragon numbers.
Okay, so that'll be on 5.
Okay,
2
just
damage.
2 damage. And then is your activation.
Okay. Okay. Gores are gonna be gores. Probably lose though. So we gotta do what we gotta do. So yeah. And I don't know which one he's actually closer to. Seems like it's this guy. Seems like it's this guy he's actually closer to. This one.
Yeah, looks good.
So we'll just go there. There, so that's 1 inch, 1 inch. Let's go there. Just gonna make sure.
2 minus 2.
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. These are all on unit?
Yeah, 1 unit,
that's
9.
right. Okay, so let's pile these guys in. Right there. These guys have a 4-inch pile. Not trying to be nonchalant.
Okay.
So 1. You can spell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into these guys. And then actually, something like that. Maybe 2 into them.
Okay. And then some into these.
No.
Some in the
1,
harvest too.
2 into them. 1, 2 into them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Okay, so let's go down the roll. These 2 in the horse on 4s. Yeah. And then 4s. I feel like if I yell at my dice, it'll do something. No red. Nice. Okay, and then on the
Harpies. I know that's not what they're actually called, but
yeah, I Furies.
minus 1. It's just less damage.
Okay. They're Furies, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay.
So 2 on the guard.
Oh no.
More wounds, so.
That's why I don't pay them.
You don't want to watch him break. That's exactly what he breaks. So on the enlightened.
Yep.
4s.
Should just stick a magnet on top of it.
That was
Oh, yeah.
that was really okay. 4s. Thanks, Ricky.
What?
I blame everything on you.
What I do?
Everything.
2 up,
Everything and nothing. Alright,
Okay.
so I want to retreat from these guys to the objective, but it's not going to be enough to matter because you have, how many guys do you have there?
I should have 11 because you killed 19.
11, so 6. So I need to get 5 of these into here. No, I need to get 6 of them in there. And also you should have 12 because you have a character there.
13 because I have 2 characters.
Fine, I definitely can't get it. So they're just going to go into melee. So they're going to flap over. Guy's going to fly.
Flap.
3 inches. 3 inches staying closest to the same guy.
Are you entangling me?
I'm just getting more attacks in from them. Okay, so then again, so 5 one can attack. And one's gonna sit there sadly.
And enlighten have 2-inch range on the disc, right?
The disc is 1, the spears are 2.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. So let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Spears. 4s and 3s, run 1 damage 1 is going to be 3 at round 1.
Oh shit! 3 at round 1 on my poor little one, or on my poor little horse.
Yep.
On 5s! 1 little gore makes it.
One of the major things we don't.
That's only coming from the side.
Yep.
How many points are the series?
100.
Ah!
Are they wrong?
Great
Two
choice.
I think that's it.
For how many?
6.
6.
Sorry, I'm like, okay, boop. Crushing your terrain. Sorry, dude.
I actually think, I think hoppers and those guys are pretty similar. Except you don't have random movement, which.
I don't have random movement, I don't do mortals on the hit.
No,
Or-
hoppers. The hoppers do more
Hoppers
than they
do-
hop over.
Yeah, well, it's movement
That's
over,
right.
so
But
it's
they
any
have-
type of movement.
Also have no save.
Yeah.
0, I just don't have a save.
Right.
Well, hoppers also, so you flee combat, you can do it. Any type of movement. It's, I remember it's specifically stated in their war scroll, so they can do stupid stuff. You can charge over 2 units, land on something, then flee over them.
Yeah, so they can do, that's right.
They can do a million whirlwinds
Right,
if you
so I
plan
was just
correctly.
like thinking like hoppers.
Not a million. I don't do math.
Alright, go ahead. You've got, so you went with them.
Yep, I'm done.
Yeah,
Okay. So what do I have? I have these and then those. I'll do the enlighten last. We're gonna get, these guys are gonna pile in.
Oh,
get
Matt,
one.
can you get a second to
Yeah.
explain what your Furies just did to Tom?
I'm not sure I understand what the Furies just did. Furies just piled in 3 and remained within 3 of the unit to do basic attacks. I was gonna have them retreat into an objective, but not enough we're gonna do it. So I was just optimizing the number that they get in combat.
He has flies, so he just went over.
1, 2, 3, 4. I thought about doing something fancy and then did not. No hits there. I'm gonna go here. Okay.
This isn't the table I blended in. I specifically wore my hat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to be camouflage yet?
2, 4, 6, 7.
Camo hat?
I do need to change the table up. We played too many in a row.
2 saves on those.
Oh, really? I really like this game.
Regular saves.
How many?
2.
2? Ah! Got so excited that I fell. 4s?
One more wound. Okay. And then we're gonna go with the enlightened. So let's see, we pile in closest. This guy can go up to 3, sitting closer to him. He's gonna end within an inch here. He's not gonna get the 1 inch disc, but he is gonna trigger that moving away.
Okay. We'll check this afterwards though. And I'll try and let whoever know, but
Is
I
your,
want to make sure eventually.
is your question whether a pile-in counts as a move?
There are so many different types of movement that I want to. I just need to see if there's an errata later on. But if you finish a move within 1 inch of a ravening direflock model, the player whose turn it is taking place must set it up again exactly 3d6 from its previous location and more than 3 inches from any end movements. So you got to move.
So is your question, unit? Okay, no, yeah. Tom, do you know? You're watching, you would know. Is a pile-in a move?
I would assume
Tom's a
it
roll.
probably is.
It is, it's just not normal.
Yeah. Alright, so 3d6 and then I move him wherever I want, or was it further away?
3d6.
Okay. He says yes. Okay. So 3d6. So
From its
10.
previous location more than 3 inches from any units, then set up the 2 remaining ravening direflocks. Wholly within 6 inches of the first model and more than 3 from any.
Alright, so 10 inches back to back is going to be, we're going over here. Oh, I see. So you can set them up and then you can push them around.
No, I set them up and you push them away from them.
But it's any model, any within. You can herd them toward me.
Yes, essentially, kind of.
Okay, and so these disappear and they're placed
No,
within.
that's funny. Yeah, you can cast them in front of yourself and then keep pushing them
Yeah,
forward.
yeah. So then I can put them within 6 of that. So I'll put them wholly within 6 of this,
Of the first model.
which is
So
gonna be
both
back
of them
here.
have to be wholly within 6. It
Of
doesn't
that.
chain off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
so
both within
6
6 of that.
Yep.
Okay.
This guy is just shy, so I'm going to push him in.
So then we're gonna go. So this guy's only gonna get his 2 inches in. This guy is gonna go here to get the 1 inch. This guy I'm probably only gonna get the 2 inch in there to get the 1 inch in here. So I'm gonna get.
So can he move that way?
Oh no! So we'll have to do it the
he
other way.
stays there, and he has to go further. Yeah, he has to stay in.
Well, here. So he'll go here, and then he'll go here.
There we go.
Yeah. So okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 won't get their disc attacks. All right. 9 on top, 5 on the bottom. I'm gonna do the 9 on top because that might get the unit anyway. 8.
You're probably going to get the unit with the guys on top.
Yeah, Coach says, is this for objective scoring? Piling is counted as a move. No triggering ability on the dire block, right? Okay, they're talking.
Wait, what's going on?
Coach and Billy Ocean are.
No, to trigger the ability?
No,
No. Is this? No, this is not. It is to do this. He asked a question. He said, is this to do this? Is this for an objective? No, it's to trigger an ability.
Oh, okay, it's still a question. Sorry, guys. I am slow.
So 9 times 3 is 27 plus 1 for the channel is 28. 4 is 100.
I've got some dead boys. Some dead boys. Pretty good.
All right.
I love that reroll.
Yeah. So Podge. Yeah.
-1, right?
-1, correct.
Whee!
Nice.
That was actually pretty okay. That was better.
Yeah, that was really good. Holy crap.
Thanks, Ricky.
So that's 16 so far.
So, whoa. Oh, wait. What are those?
There was, yeah, 8. So 16 so far. Do you have another save?
Wait, do you have double?
Just damage 2.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So then we'll go to, 16, and then we're going to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you get in the base. So that becomes 5d3.
Okay.
So +2, +1, then we do the discs. 4s. And then increase roll. Okay, so 5 more saves. These are rend 1, damage d3.
14, 15, 16.
Alright, oh, it was a 20 pack, not a 30 pack.
No, it was a 30 pack.
Oh,
We just slowly
It's just taking time.
Remember, I've been sacrificing off of them as well.
Right.
So they slowly go down this thing.
So the so look at the last guy too then.
No!
Unless you can make 5 5s. If you make 5 5s, the last guy makes it.
Do you think I could do it?
I don't think it's likely. Nope.
Yeah! I made 1.
Alright. So that'll finish that. And then
That's it?
that's it for combat.
Okay, so I've got this one.
Yes, you do. That's it. So I don't take any points. So we end turn 2, 3 to 2.
Yep. All right. Do we have any other things that need to go off? I'm so used to playing judgments where it's like, what?
I take this to see if I leadership check. I'm good.
Okay.
Same here. If I roll a 6, I lose another guy. There we go.
I'll take that.
They have a 5 extra.
Not optimal. Okay.
Not optimal. No.
That's it.
Okay. Shall we?
Yeah. Let's do the movement.
Movement? Oh yeah.
Ricky, we need your help. We need an adult.
Okay,
We need adulting.
adult is coming.
I'm out of adult.
Let me set my iron grate down. Alright, let me grab my phone, which is half the score.
It's very adult. I've got to get.
I got my phone at home. I gotta take a couple pictures.
This is
Still smile. Everyone needs. You're not in frame.
I'm rolling.
You're rolling.
Alright, I roll it. It's
4.
4. It's
Here
the happy little ball of doom.
goes.
Elsa's.
Please be that way.
2.
Yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna roll for priority choice. You on the white die?
Okay. Well, come on, man. Are you making me go in second again? Because I'm gonna lose my shit.
In that case, I'll take the double.
No.
Just purely.
No, go ahead. Do your thing. What do you want? Second
No,
would
I'll
be
take the
better.
double because I think I can prevent you from getting there, so might as well.
Do you think so?
Maybe? I'm gonna take the double and see. Feels like top of 3 is a good time to take the double, and
I'm gonna lose my
if I played this scenario, yeah, I don't want you to lose your shit. Man, I'm just playing the scenario. Alright, so we're gonna sacrifice some of these guys.
Sacrifice?
It's like a sacrifice, but
Tastier.
easier.
Ooh.
Okay.
No more snack.
Then we're going to cast spells. This guy on a 2-up is gonna give them rerolls on a 9. Got it? So this goes off on a 9. This would give everybody else the rerolls.
That's everything.
Wait, what?
I'm waiting for you to spell or not.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm like thinking, I'm just like totally thinking about what I'm gonna do against this. So wait, what now? Huh?
All right. So he casts his on a 2-up. Cast a spell. He's casting his regular spell.
Okay.
So it goes off on a 9,
Mhm.
and it gives the 18-inch reroll bubble, which will not help him, but will help everybody else.
I don't care.
All right. So we tick up here to 8 points, and then we go to. I'm not in there. We're gonna go to the Gaunt Summoner. We're gonna check what 33 inches looks like. 33 gets to that guy. That guy. So 3 would be out. We're gonna try to Gaunt Summoner spell some Ungor because it's the largest unit I can see.
Yep.
Doesn't go off. Goes off in an 8.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Summer's right there. Closest. Let's do the furthest. Shift. Well, he still hasn't moved, has he?
Him? No.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and use Shaggy. Nope.
I will take. How many Ungor in the unit? 20?
Yes.
Okay, 3 were out of range, so we're rolling 17 dice. Nine. So that was 1 spell from him, 1 spell from him. His next spell, he'll try to cast Bolt of Change. Fails on a 7, re-rolling. Goes off on an 8.
And that was on who?
I don't know. Let's see, we'll do it to the Dragon Ogres.
The Dragon Ogres up front. So I guess let's go ahead and screw him.
Mhm.
Okay. Start with. He should be in range. Yep. And that was off on an 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
So D6 mortals to the Dragon Ogres.
2. So that will pop 1.
There. Okay. Only 10, 6. And then moving 8 would be not good enough because of my bases being fat. So we're not gonna do that. What we are gonna do instead is, what is his other spell? It's not like his spell. He's going to hold that thought. Next thing is gonna be these guys are going to try to have 1 dragon over attack the other. This is the trees in the Tzeentch unit.
Oh, nice.
Goes off in a 7. Actually, an 8. It's +1.
4, 6, 3 rolls. What are the other ones you have left?
The Endless spell, they have Firestorm, and he has his regular dude.
Go on me, lay on me.
Alright, you want to attack you?
You want me to do that?
Yeah, I just don't know what it is, so go ahead. Have the better guy attack the unit.
Not all Tzeentch like you. Okay, so those guys have the crushers. This is potentially really dangerous. Please, do I get the bonus for the shadow?
I don't
These
believe
guys
so.
are not.
No, I don't think you're forced to reroll the ones.
There's no modifiers on it or anything.
I don't think so because I think it's allied units and you're not allied when you're attacking. I think it's weird. I'm going to default to
So
not
it's
getting the bonus.
can. So I'm going to take can instead of have to.
So I control the unit. I just don't get buffs from your characters.
If you control the unit, then you can reroll.
Well, I could just. It's within the unit. It's not from the character.
This is within the unit.
Okay. Yeah. So. But they don't explode or anything, right?
Nope.
So that's just a hit. So and then to wound.
Freeze.
What?
There we go. 4. Nope. So that's 2 damage. Now roll 2 more.
This is for the pause.
Yep. Okay. 4 is again.
Nothing. Okay. So it's just 2 damage. Okay. Then we've got the last two. Or we got him. His crappy spell, whatever that is. His nuke. And the endless spell. I want to endless spell with him, but he just doesn't go anywhere. So I'm gonna have these guys cast the endless spell.
Okay.
Plus 1 with rerolls. That's for this. Goes off in a 9. And I think what I'll be able to do with them is
Yeah, let it ride.
alright, so goes within 6 and then
Goes for it.
well, I think so, that's what I'm trying to figure out. No, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go within 6 and then I'm gonna clip like this so I hit the Droger and then end within 1 here and hit that.
The Warhouse.
Yeah, so I hit the Dragon Ogre and the Warhounds.
Okay.
So Dragon Ogre is D6 mortals, 2,
I'll take it.
and the Warhounds, 1.
My Warhouse.
So a spell.
They didn't really do much to you. Come on.
So we got 1 crappy spell here and the Ogroid. So the crappy spell, literally, we don't have a realm, so I'm just casting Magic Missile of the Darkness, which is going to be on them. Doesn't go off, reroll. Because it needs a 6, right? Oh no, it needs a 5. So it does go off, but it's easy to counter. This would do 1 more.
1 mortal.
Yes, magic. I mean, Mystic Bolt or whatever.
Keep it going.
Hurricane Bolt.
Okay, so it does 1. Arcane Bolt, there we
That
go.
was on these guys?
Yeah.
Did you get the reroll from?
I didn't need to reroll.
Yeah.
I would have preferred to reroll to make it harder to dispel or do more damage, but it goes off on a 5. This shields on a 6.
Oh, I thought you had a reroll. Do you not get?
I have one. I can't use it because the spell succeeded. It just succeeded in a very low value.
Okay.
Last spell is the Ogroid. Does not have a reroll. Is on the hard 7. No bonuses. Casting his spell, targeting your that guy.
Shaga?
Shaga. No, my 5 is out. But you can see it on the screen. All right.
Okay, let's do the last
There you
spell.
All right. So it's gonna be D6 mortals to the Shaggoth and make Brimstone Hearts. 5.
Okay. So that was painful.
This is a better magic
I
phase.
think you moved Tom's mind, but you create some Tzeentch.
So it's gonna go like this.
Okay, that is not movement though.
It's not, but it will be when they retreat. So what I'll do is I'll retreat away and then within an inch to make them away. Okay, so that's that. Now we're gonna move it. I'll just start with that. They retreat and they're gonna run.
So when you summon, it counts as move, right?
When you summon, it's a placement, and so it's not
So why can't you move after you summon every other time?
normally you summon at the end of the movement phase.
Mhm.
When you summon during the hero phase, you still can go into the movement phase. But most summons occur at the end of the movement phase, so you can't move afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's actually no interaction between movement and summoning except that you summon after you move.
Well, there's different. I think it's probably keyword based, but there are options. But go ahead.
So we're going here,
Mhm.
and we're just using it to make those guys move.
Tom says he's not sure if Treason works like that anymore, but maybe you need to.
Don't think it works that way with a model. What does it do then?
The model should attack another model, right? How else would it work? I am using
Oh,
the
maybe
robot.
mortal wounds. No, that's beast. That's beast of chaos.
I've never used Treason before today, so it's a good question. My battle, let's see what it says in the war scroll.
Treason and Tzeentch. One model in the unit you pick immediately attacks the rest of the unit as if it were the combat phase, using whichever weapon you choose.
Oh, it's one weapon. That's what it
It's
is.
one weapon. So the second weapon, did the second weapon do any damage?
I think so.
Just add the guy back with one then.
So you had 2.
I did
One
one that
wound.
did 2 damage. Because
Yeah.
that was one. So just add the guy back with a wound and then.
No,
I
it
think
would
the
be,
second one
it would be at
missed.
least 2. And
Why
I know
would
you
it-
don't want the talent, so I'd say 3.
I only did 2 wounds with the spell total.
Yes, but one of them had 2 damage. And then you added a mortal wound on top.
The one was a different spell.
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to add it all up together. So that'd be 2, and then because you got 2 through. Oh, it's only one weapon.
Yeah, it's one weapon. So
Okay,
I hit
so
with the
3.
first weapon.
So it'd be 3. So you'd have the mortal wound on me, and then the damage 2 weapon.
Yeah.
That got through. So 3.
And then the whatever. That's
Wait,
fine.
whatever. What's next? What else?
So all it impacted was I wouldn't have been able to attack with the dragon claws.
Yeah.
So the question was, did the dragon claws do any damage?
Who's watching?
It's just roll a dice per model, and a mortal on a 6 now.
Oh, it's a totally different spell
I
now?
completely rewrote it in the FAQ, but it doesn't matter.
Alright, just put 2 wounds back on that guy and I will have cast that spell. That's fine. Because that spell did a totality of 2 damage, I remember that. So just put the 2 back and then we'll assume the spell did 6.
Go check the FAQ, because if it's a 6-up mortal for a unit, that's another big unit killer.
I know, but I didn't know what it did when I cast it, so I'm just gonna assume it had no effects, and I'm getting the spell cast, and we're gonna assume all the damage was nothing. That spell did 2 damage, so there's 2 wounds left on the guy. Keep going.
Okay.
Because they have 5 wounds each.
Yes.
Okay,
So it's
got it.
down 3.
Cool.
So
That spell just didn't do anything.
yeah,
You seem concerned.
I'm confused. I'm trying to remember what exactly he took. So he took 1 mortal wound from here.
So it doesn't affect
Draconic?
any of those things, right? It affects, you did 3 attacks, it was a 1, a 1, and a 2. Then we
I'm
debated
just
whether or
trying to
not,
remember the damage.
Yeah.
So you re-rolled these 2.
right, they
These
became
2.
6s,
Yep.
and then 1 made it and 1 failed.
Yeah, so that was 2 damage.
And then I rolled with the claws, and I don't think I hit it all.
Then I'm wondering how he died, is my question.
From the magic missile and from the other nuke. Because he did 2 other nukes at them. The bolt of change,
1 did not go through,
So one concern,
right?
just one damage?
the
I
bolt
thought
of
one of them
change.
failed to cast, and then you got 1 mortal wound off.
Shrugs.
I mean, I'm fine with him only having 2 wounds left. I'm just wondering where the others came from. I'm thinking I'm losing track. So, no, you gotta go.
Alright, so 2d6 back movement there, 2 inches. They move 2 inches away.
3d6. 3d6.
3d6. 5 inches. So we move that one, we place them 5 inches that way, just everything back up 5.
That defense gets to 3. Cover you.
So man, the spell does something totally different than it does in the app. That's frustrating.
No, just my allegiance.
So that means I should be using that on horse instead. Okay,
Okay, so then,
Yeah, sorry, that whole thing just threw me for a second.
because it has some, yeah.
Because I know Treason and Tzeentch, you can, in 40k it does something like that. So I was just completely like, wait a minute, I don't know. I don't really know.
So this was, I'll show you what I was using. This is the, it's so weird. This is what I was using. It's literally an Azer app. So the thing in the Azer app doesn't do that at all anymore, is what I'm saying.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Alright, so where's the fact?
Where's the errata? Tom, why is the errata not in the oh, because it's because the Azer app is just loading the print copy of the book. It's not actually updating the text in the book.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Alright,
That's annoying.
so we're putting wounds back on him, we're
Thanks,
moving
G-Guys.
there, we're moving other places. This guy is not here, correct?
Oh, my poor Gord.
He
He was just hanging out, man. You outed him. You outed him and he thought he could get away.
Then we're gonna go.
He was gonna join your Furies too.
He's. We're just gonna go here.
Gang of Furies. Furry Furies.
So that guy heals his 1 wound during the hero phase. These guys just go here and sit there. We're trying to get there, right?
Yes, this
Alright.
is
These
this is
guys
the
want
main goal.
6. Can you move them 6 that way, please?
His bludgeons, And then what is this?
These guys are gonna run
No, they're slightly
11.
different. The mode is blue number 2, and you think we're number 3.
How do you want them? Do you want them off this way or
It's just far that way as
clumpy?
possible.
Okay.
Yeah, we can play the worst role. I don't know. Like I took it because I thought that we were playing in general. The meta was shifting toward a few models that aren't good at beating on each other, and I thought it'd be an interesting thing to take. And so if it doesn't do that at all, I'd rather just have the spell cast and have it have a null result. I could have just I probably should have just taken D3 nuke spell instead.
I mean, it would be really awesome if that was how it.
Because it was interesting.
Yeah, and it makes you. Arguably, it's probably one of the more dangerous things you can do on.
Particular units.
Yeah.
Which is what was interesting. Alright, so these guys, just gonna go over here. 16 back to back. 16 back to back. We're just gonna be
What are you going to?
3 away.
The 2 more for the soul to blade. It's the same purple as blue blues on 3 instead of 4.
16. I can't actually land here because fence reasons.
And then
Complications caused by fence.
3 is -1.
Just wrap around here. Okay, so those guys move. These guys are gonna run, but they're not gonna go more than 2 inches on their run because that allows them to be, if these guys gonna run, they're gonna a 1. So they got a 10, but they're only actually gonna go 7.
Yep.
So 7 goes here. Oh, God, magnets.
Now he's the hardest structure.
Tom, I got those magnet parts, the magnets on the bottom of the bases that you suggested, and they work really well. So thank you for that suggestion.
So, well, like that.
Okay. And then these guys run.
The darker
Well, it was supposed to have less visual impact.
And all I can see is a battery.
And then we're gonna have this guy run. He's gonna go up to 19. Let's go like 17. We're gonna go right in the middle here.
Okay.
And then we are gonna summon. We have 14 fate points. We're gonna spend 4 blue horror points and 6 fate points. Summon 10 more blues.
Okay.
7 attacks with the
They're gonna go.
the soul here. These are 3s and 3s, and 3s and 4s, and 3s and 3s.
These guys are gonna go 12. They're gonna run. So 14. 14. Back, 14 back to back.
5 at -2.
These guys are not gonna run, they're gonna string out a bit like that. Alright, charges. Ogroid's charging, hoping for not double ones.
Yeah, so okay, 5 points.
Double once.
What is that again?
No.
And then we're gonna do D3 Immortals here.
And that's the end of the thing.
2.
You need the back
He does the spell. And then we're going to charge with.
What was that from?
That was his nuke that made those.
Breaks even.
They need not double ones on those guys. So I'm actually going to use a 2 for my Destiny dice and then roll 1 die. So that I
What
can't
do you
help.
need?
So I need a 3 here, and I'm out of all character range. So I'm using a 2 from the Destiny dice.
Oh, okay.
So I can't go. So 7. It avoided the 1 in 3 chance of totally screwing that up.
I was really hoping you would. Not to you as a person.
No, I understand.
More to your models.
Yeah, that's fair.
Max,
Yes.
what is the score?
The score is 3-2 me. But it's top of 3.
Yeah, so it'll be 4-2 at the end of this turn.
And then these guys are, due to fence, going to be at their 2-inch range only. I don't want to have them stand on the fence because that sounds annoying.
One regular.
Okay, so that's charges. So then we're going to go to combat.
It's the one.
And I am going to go with the Ogre again. So black is the big one, white is the middle, yellow is the little.
Look right on who?
Okay. He's going to pile in.
Yeah, he probably won't follow.
I will make sure he's playing 1.
3.
There we go.
Not good. So there's a.
Okay.
Oh, that was a 4 and 3. My bad.
Yeah, these are on 4.
-2?
-1 and -0.
Okay, so this one, well, we'll just roll them. 4 and 5.
So D3 wounds. 2.
Right.
I
Well.
totally forgot to shoot, which is a good note for me.
Oh no!
No, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Oh no. You had a lot more shooting than I do, so this actually
Totally
impacts
my
me.
fault.
Did we do our mortal wounds over?
I
Oh yeah,
I
we
rolled
only
very
got
low.
one for the dog, right?
I did 2 and 1.
Yeah, that's what it's. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
That's where I came off the other one. That's where I was asking. It was off of that. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, I know there was one more thing.
Kept pecking away.
You finished. Are you at 4 points?
He's not finished yet.
It's still top of 3.
Oh, still top.
I will end up 4. Yeah, I'll end up 4 points.
Yeah, he's got 4 in this no matter what.
But yeah, it turns out 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go ahead and we're actually gonna, instead of piling with these
I thought it
guys,
was gonna be easy, but
let's move.
yeah,
it is. Okay.
So
Piling in. Piling in.
Very true. You're really sketchy with your spells too. I would be less sketchy with your spells.
Piling in.
Yeah,
I just wouldn't. I'm trying to get out of the range so at least you wouldn't see opportunity another time.
probably a good call.
Shift.
A lot of people don't.
Gonna get swifty.
I think the one spell that I would make sure to use are the endless spells.
How
Because
hard
I
did
think
your
my
card
triggers
do?
are so good.
Well, you could forget that too.
Okay, so this guy can fit right here, and he's just gonna follow over.
You could forget it for the rest of the game.
I can shift.
That spell alone
So-
takes
Yeah,
some different.
Tom, I've played like, I don't know,
Yeah, for sure.
somewhere between half a dozen and a dozen games with Hollow Heart, and like the casting's really good, but it doesn't seem like it actually puts out the volume of wounds to matter.
Yeah, they're a good match. I'm pretty sure.
Like everything does like a couple D3, and there's the one big nuke, but I resolved the big nuke from Tzeentch onto those guys, and I think he killed 4 out of 20 because they had the 6 up and then they rest on the 4 up. So, and Hollow Heart feels like more reliable spells than Tzeentch, but less volume of actual damage coming from it.
4, 5.
Well, Elemental Cyclone, that's what I'm saying. I resolved the Dawn Summer spell, which is the exact same thing in longer range, on a 20 block. First they get a 6-up save, and then they get a 4-up save if they're near a Harvester. And so he had the 20 block by a Harvester, and on average, that 20 block loses 4 models after an Elemental Cyclone.
Yeah, when I was first
Alrighty, Beast of Gore is going into the Enlightenment.
I've seen this
On
problem.
4s?
I just
Yeah.
couldn't do it.
Ooh. Awesome. Okay. Alrighty, now 3s. Okay. And that is 2, 4, 6, 7, and -2.
7 minus
Because
2?
everything's
It's
low.
just a 7?
Yeah.
Okay, so I lose 1 and have 3 wounds on another. And then we'll go back with This is not coherent, so we're gonna sit. There we go.
I'd take down when you were laying.
2. That guy's not
when you
going
were
to
laying down. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are within 1, and 2 are not. They're within 2. So we got 8 attacks.
Okay, how are you splitting these?
There's separate units.
So there's. Sorry, that's why that took so long. I was trying to remain
Got it.
coherency while we're doing it.
Hey, can I pause for a second? Or
There you
can I
go.
call you back in a bit? What's up? Sorry.
Doors.
Okay. Okay, back.
Doors.
Because there's a character in there, the Beast Lord, and then the unit. I am going to just put everything in the unit.
Everything in Beast Doors?
Yeah, into the what?
Beast Doors?
Yeah.
Beast are gonna die!
So 2, 4, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably should put split between characters, but that's okay. What is their save and how many lists do they have?
4s and 1s. For the goats?
You know, I shouldn't. I should put here 1 into one character, 1 into another, and 6 of the spears into the Beastadors, and I'll put 1 disc. Basically, 1 enlightened will attack each character.
Are
and then the
you
rest will
rerolling
attack
for that one or not?
Yeah, because you attacked with the Beastador.
I always forget which everyone is.
But it wouldn't have mattered. I would just waited to do it till after the Beastador went.
Yeah, that's why I just did not care.
So this is
like no
okay.
matter what, you're gonna be able to get around.
Yeah. So I'm going to reserve 1 enlightened each for the characters. This is going in the unit. Those are run 1, damage 2.
Okay, 5. Shouldn't take one.
Nice.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That'll do it.
Okay, here's for the wizard.
Thank goodness you do not get blood tide.
Oh, that was actually D3. We'll assume I rolled 1 there.
What just happened?
This should be D3 attacks, but we'll just assume I rolled 1 there.
D3 attacks for
The disc itself. So that's hits and wounds on the wizard.
all minus 1.
All minus 1.
So 1, 2, 3, D3. How many? 1?
So these are all rend 1, damage 2. This is rend 1, damage D3.
Yeah, they go through on the wizard.
Oh, he's a 6 up?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's should be 9 wounds. On the character, here's D3 from the disc, 2.
Okay.
Okay, so these are rend 1, damage 2, rend 1, damage D3.
Okay, red 1, damage 2. Those go through, that's 4. D3. Oof.
Okay, and then, so now it's your go, and then the question is, can you summon back? Can you summon back to make the point somehow?
Why? What turn are we on? 3?
It's bottom of 3.
Yeah, so if I get 2 6s, then I'm good to go. And you're all the way to the other side of the field. If this rolls around and comes to that, that's cool, that'll suck. But if it comes to here, there, or
Yeah, that's
there, I'm good.
Got it.
So I've got the game if it goes there. All I have to do is just pound you out. In the worst of ways. So speed bump, speed bump, speed bump. Alright. I've got nothing to attack back. No, I do have.
Oh yeah, we're still doing combat. I'm sorry, you're here.
Yep.
And then I still have attack with horrors.
And you will have one more.
I'm sorry?
Nope, I'm not updating it till you guys are done. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna throw everything into the Ogroid. The Ogroid still has a wound, doesn't he?
He heals 1 per turn. So
Yeah, and then I
top-
caused one after he healed. By,
during this turn.
that
So
was-
it's my
was that
time.
last
You
turn?
caused it, and then I healed it, and then you caused it, and then I healed it.
Oh yeah, that's right, the double. My bad.
It's because, yeah, only because it's double.
Doubles! Let's blame it all on the doubles.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and throw the axe into Thami. Please. Those would be rerolling 1s. No 1s. And then on 3 again. So that's 2. You are outside of red. No, it's turn 3. You are just shy of -1 red. Or this changes the game a lot. You're just shy.
Okay.
So take your 5. Up 2s.
Make one fail one.
2 damage.
Okay.
4s. Reroll 1. 1 damage. Okay. 1 damage.
Got it. Okay. 3 7 attacks from the actually 8 because there's a chance. Haha. Is there a chance? Yeah, it's right there. 5s and 4s. One save.
That's it?
Yep.
4s, right?
Yep.
Yeah!
You're good. Okay.
You did it.
So that's it. You can't pile in anymore. So that's the turn.
Yep.
I get 1 point.
All right. Whew, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Getting myself confused. It is what happens.
All right. Your hero phase, and then during your move, I'll come like that.
Movement here. Shaggoth. Yeah. One whole movie time. The other dragons. 4. So that brings you to 4, right?
Ricky's doing that thing.
Yeah, it should kick over 80 seconds. Did it not kick over yet?
Well,
on this screen.
Yeah, it just goes a little bit longer over here.
Come on.
All right, enough for my peanut gallery. Let's.
For it, right?
Shaggy is going to go ahead and cast.
There it is. It's there.
Actually, he's going to cast Wildfire Torch.
Okay.
Or do we want Shaggy to cast something? He's going to do a special spell.
Doesn't he
Heals
heal through your
D3.
heal phase?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's only if I roll equally. He's going to cast his spell to basically on a 7, heals D3 wounds from him, and he re-rolls to wound.
Okay.
So on a 7, I don't do anything enough. Wildfire Taurus from this Shannon.
It's gonna go up. There you
There
go.
we go.
Alright, looking for an 11.
There we go.
You're good.
Okay, Wildfire Taurus. There you are, buddy. It's like I haven't seen you. Where'd you go? Okay, so this is comes out 12. Sorry.
It's okay.
No, I hate hitting people's mouths. How many do you have that have 10 here? This one?
Yeah, there's 2 by 10.
What's up?
Where's the orb? The orb is under my blob.
Key.
The circle of circles.
The
Yeah,
circle
that's the
of
orange,
circles.
The orange orb.
Yeah. Oh, I can get one inch on it?
That guy?
No,
Probably not.
really. Can do smaller mini. Hell no. They have 10, right?
No, they're 8.
5 or 6. Odd wound count, buddy. Odd wound count.
Yeah.
So, gonna roll over these guys. I'm gonna place there. And nudge these guys just a bit. Put a shield outside of string.
You got it. I get what you're doing. You're hitting the harpies and the
Yep.
blues and the enlightened.
Okay,
So
so.
D3 the enlightened.
Yep, you only have 9, right? 3, 2. So that should kill one, right?
Yeah. Kills one, puts one on another.
Let's go ahead and do the harpies.
I'll remember that for battle shock.
And always strike last. Or always strike last. Strikes last at the next combat phase. 3
During
on,
your turn.
on the next combat phase.
Okay.
3 from the harpies.
Okay. That'll kill 2. I'm gonna keep these things over here for remembering battle shock. Because there's one on it, so one more.
And then the 2 from
This guy.
horrors there.
2 horrors.
Yep.
Okay. So we got 2 here, and then we've got 2 horrors, which will be these 2. That'll be 2 brimstone points.
And sacrificial lamb over here, he's just gonna get himself. Okay, so that's 3 wounds on him, he's down to 2.
But you are up to your cap. You've gotten the cap, right?
I have
you
no
have
cap.
12.
Yeah, I have no cap.
No, I mean, you've gotten 3 every turn.
Yeah, which is pretty awesome. Now, if I was farming command points, that'd be crazy. So that's another 4. That is my goat dance. Sorry you had to see that.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Yeah, I know. You're sorry for a lot of things. 12, huh? 12. Okay. That is it for that. And for that, and that is it. Let's go ahead and have some fun over here. It's just going to keep on going that way, right? Like a whole bag of fun.
Yeah, it can stay still, but it can't change direction.
Okay. All right, Shaggy. Well, you're going to go down anyways, so let's make you have some fun. Ooh, excuse me. Dirty trickses.
Are you guys done over there?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Came down to a failed charge.
For who? For you? Did you win it? No. You lost it.
By 1 point?
By the failed charge. I would have tied it and then we would have it. But I just let it go.
Make sure that everybody eats the rest of the pizza too before we go.
Are you guys
We
done?
have to get it.
Like you have to. If you want to leave the building,
You must finish your
you
pizza.
must finish the pizza.
Well, I'm down to not cook. Don't have to tell me twice. How's this going?
Well, that's pretty back and forth. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Really, in this one. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, so I moved up, he moved over here. I still haven't gotten the rules because I am distracting myself.
2. Is there pineapple on the pizza? No, there's not. There often is.
What? Oh. I thought you were just having a very nice conversation with yourself.
I'm being a responsible social media bird.
Is there? That just sounded like a really.
Is there
I was like, man, that.
pineapple on the pizza? And also getting water.
And I'm doing the auto run here for lay doggos. Oh shit, it's 3. Well, fine. Fine, lay doggos. You guys, I'm just gonna go right here. You be lay doggos.
Less talking, more playing.
So, AOS Coach, you're talking about
Stop pressuring me.
the city's Morrowind out of 4-up spell. I had really liked that with the spell portal because of the always empowered. It's pretty cool to be able to just delete half of one wound unit, regardless of how far away it is. And so far, it's been incredibly effective against everything except Bone Reapers.
Except Bone Reapers?
Yeah, because of the derp turtle.
The
Derp
Durple.
turtle.
The Durple.
What's it actually called? What's the derp turtle called?
Durple.
What's it?
The derp turtle. What's it actually called?
Oh, the Gothazar Harvest.
Gothazar Harvester.
Oh, I like Dirt Turtle.
Right?
I get it now.
Can you roll a dice for me?
But it's possible that people in
Yay.
other builds won't use it, in which case it would be good again.
That was a run.
Okay.
I really only needed 1 inch, so I figure we might as well make it
You only
official.
have Dragon Ogres and
Or-
War Raiders right now.
I guess if the 3x20, the 3x20 list probably didn't have 2 of them, and so it probably wouldn't have them in range, and then it would be good.
Oh, you got the thing right there. You got 8-inch movement here.
He has a lot more models than you.
He always has a lot more models than me on the first time I played it. It's just a thing now.
What are you fighting?
In my defense, a lot of
No.
my models are really shitty.
Yeah, and a lot of them have been summoned, so these all just got summoned.
And the whole list is a bunch of chaff that's
Yeah, it's-
really shitty.
Jack and Mortal Wounds thrown.
Yep.
So that's good. Those guys are chilling, chillaxing, relaxing, all cool. Let's go ahead and try to do something interesting, I guess. So,
How many dirt turtles was in that Master Swing list? Any?
Probably none. It was just the 3 times.
Well, 3x20 is not that many points. That's the gross part.
Oh yeah, that is gross, right?
Yeah, it's 780.
It was probably the rest were just catapults.
what is it?
I bet the rest were just catapults.
Some masters just got won by the Bone Reapers, and we were talking about ways to deal with them. And so my question was, how many dirt turtles were in that list? 0. Okay. Yeah, so then it would be good. Then it would be good.
Dan says 0.
Yeah. Yeah. So then it takes out 8.5. 8.5, which is 100 points worth of stuff. It's not terrible. No dirt turtles or bone poles. What was it besides the 3x20? It feels like with neither of those, I would want larger units, like the 40. I just want to see the list, I guess. I should look that up.
Okay, let's go ahead and plot these on Drew.
I imagine Dan will go over it on Monday's show.
Because there's like another, you probably have the horsey. So that's 980, so still another 1,000 points of list there.
Yeah, lot to work with. That's what's kind of fun is if there's like such a solid battle line there, lets you just play around with other stuff. And it doesn't matter, because whatever you take, you're still going to win.
I think 3x20 is reasonable. I think that, like, my brain is like, you should just have like a 40 and 2 20s. But maybe 3x20 is good, and then there's room for other stuff.
Really? 4. 8.
I don't know. The Dirt Turtle was effective in that situation. It does feel kind of vulnerable for the points, but
The problem I found with the Dirt Turtle is,
thank you for calling it that, by the way.
I'm glad it's just, now it's how it goes.
the problem I have with it is it needs to be within 3 inches of things that die in order to heal.
So you can only protect like 1 unit at a time.
Even that, it's more that there are ways to get around this with the 20 units, or the 20 guys.
Yeah.
But basically, you want it to be near the Mortec Guard, but the Mortec Guard are going to charge something, and then the Dirt Turtle is left behind a little bit, because it can't be within the 3 inches that it needs to be.
Yeah.
So you need to chain the things behind it, but even then, it only works on the models that die within 3 inches.
So it was good in that particular scenario, but most of the time it's probably not going to cut it. Because there's a 200 point unit in the Sabian
70 points from the spell.
70 points from the what?
Well, it saved like 4 or 5 guys from dying.
Oh, gotcha.
Except it did let you do the thing where you went forward.
That is really useful, and it has a very good attack profile.
Forget
What, the
everything
dirt
else
turtle?
is Petrifex. Yeah, totally, man. It's yes, agree. It's because those infantry would be totally reasonable with a 4 per roll. I would even say fairly costed.
No. Not with the Rend. The Rend makes
That's
it
also
more-
Petrifex. Petrifex is the one save and the rest. We're
Yeah.
just saying like it's the sub-faction.
But it's the sub-faction of infantry, right? Is that what it's supposed to be?
No, I mean it makes the horses arguably,
Just as good.
yeah, just as good, if not better, at playing a game based on objective capturing.
It's so weird because like it's like almost like a typo that it's so different in power level than the other sub-factions.
Right?
I like that at least you're like, right? I mean, why?
Why is my shit so good?
That makes my day. Okay, so he's just in.
Alright.
Sorry about the length of time here.
Wait, no, I think they're
Yeah, and shoop,
There's that
and
chocolate.
shoop.
Excellent.
Where did that 2 come from?
Thank you.
Oh, right here.
Possibly not.
Oh, possibly that is the remaining option.
Okay.
That is the one I want.
So,
Better one for you.
enlightened.
Oh.
Just to see some. Okay, so I still got 1.
All right. So what you summoned some gore and some enlightenment.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, right. I thought so. So that brings me up
Do you have an
to
enlightened off?
2 command points. Huh?
Alright. It's an enlightened off.
Now remember they're striking last.
Okay.
So is that enough for it? Okay, great, grand, gravy. Okay. That's all the movement. Let's go ahead and do shooting.
I need to figure out how many is the
3,
bonus
6.
ones. Because I know that we have that thing
Okay.
where it's range damage that going forward. I think so.
Oh, I don't reach, so I would.
Yeah, but yeah, it's like a it's just fucking silly.
So
We are going to go. What's up?
no, I figured it out.
Question?
Yeah, like
I was gonna point out that other stuff was gonna get hit by that next turn, but I realized you were gonna use your charge phase to charge, and it was gonna not matter.
Yeah. So doggies.
Yeah. So they'll get out of the way when they charge. That was. I figured it out. Ignore me.
that's what I was trying to. People get wise too.
Ungor's gonna shoot at the
Yeah.
the thug
A lot of it depends on how
The
you
cemetery?
that.
5s, reroll 1s.
They're minus right because they're on force base. Got it.
See,
And that would have been for. So let me pull the misses. Rerolling 1s. So 4 on 4s.
I think that it was supposed to be re-rolling ones on all their saves.
Yeah.
And then somehow it got typoed into the best shit ever all the time. Take one.
Yep. On thaumaturge.
I love that.
And that should be good for that. No more shooting. Let's go ahead and roll some charges.
I think that would be pretty fantastic.
So we will do.
Guard is that 4 up to wound. He's like, right? It's like
Let's do the Shaga
yeah, or
first. That'll do it.
yeah, all
Did you
my
do
spells
tactics?
only modify the end.
No. I seem to
Yeah,
pick
those
the.
are banner heads.
Huh?
Those are banners.
I noticed that.
I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're yeah, the tops are banners.
Let's go right here. We are gonna go ahead and roll for the trash here.
Okay.
Yep, 6 will do it.
Don't blame the player, hate the blame the game.
Two red.
And I don't mean that in the like, it's too bad that it's
I love
a phrase because it's super appropriate.
What?
Oh, it's not the player's fault, it's the game's fault. They build a broken game, and the players can't take broken stuff.
Broken, it's just their points.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's do Gorgamorga. Mr. Bobby!
I still think I
Big old
still
body.
predict, and I hope I'm right. The
Alright.
Slaves to Darkness are the counter
Can
to
you
the
move the measurement?
Petrifex. But
I hope that you're right too, because I plan
I
on
have a
purchasing
feeling they
them.
were tested out at the same time, and they probably.
Tom, remember how you agreed to pay me some Slaves to Darkness? Thank you.
Yeah,
I kept that guy there for leadership checks, but now he's sad.
Now he's dead.
Yeah.
Do you need some glue?
I did it with my sweater. I'll figure it out. I have glue.
Sweater is like a...
This sweater is rough on models.
Yeah, it really is. It's like...
What is this
Aggro.
hot mess here? What's this?
That's what the objective is.
Objective. I don't give a shit
I
about
was like, there's the objective there. Pile your bodies on top of it.
Protect it with your
Okay.
flesh.
We are going to go
These are
ahead
supposed to be reminding me of what leadership checks I have to take.
and let's
Where's the
do
objective?
the enlighten.
Well, of course.
It's done. Let's do the enlighten.
Okay.
And they're in on the 10.
All right.
Okay.
Go hard 10 once. Let's see.
One more mushroom.
New KO and new Tzeentch and new Sephiroth.
Do we think there's? I hope there's. I can't wait. As much as I want to do each book, I would take the new Sephiroth book coming first and be fine with it.
The new what one?
The
Really?
new Sephiroth book. Yeah.
Seraphon?
Seraphon?
Just because I think they need the
yeah,
update.
I would love to see those guys get some love. I just think
I just think we need a patch.
Let's do Wealthy Wolves.
Ah!
Ricky.
perfectly average every time.
4. We'll just keep them there. Whatever. They're just wolves.
What's it called?
Let's do the Gores. Ricky.
Well, didn't you need a 9
They're
gore, right?
perfectly
Yeah.
average dice.
So I've got 2.
Which
I'm
one
gonna
of
burn
those
one.
perfectly average rolls was
Yeah, you have the 10 on the light. That's more important.
You see that?
That's good, that's good.
Okay, so burning that command point for that reroll that charge with Gores. Ricky.
Yes!
I'm
sorry, man.
This part.
You are not, and
Yeah.
I know you enjoy it.
I do. I take much joy in your suffering.
Okay, so all of this goes last.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and start. Let's start right here.
Okay.
It's going to be a 3-inch.
Whoa, all 3 by the end of February? You know, that could be true though, because wasn't this last year, it was like,
It was
Gits.
2 right immediately, right?
It was like Gits, Beasts, Gave, and a whole bunch of shit came out so fast we could barely keep up.
It was great.
Yeah, but I love that when that happens. That's how you see things like Iron Jaws split by everybody, and then all of a sudden there's this power list that's built in there.
Because Iron Jaws came out at the same time as Cities, everybody was jizzing over Cities, and now there's Iron Jaws!
I love that they're coming out fast. I would rather things came out 20% slower if they spent a little more.
Oh, if you mean if they were spending the time developing?
Well, if you could have avoided, if you could have fixed Petrifex, Depravity, and the initial version of Fleshier Quartz by spending 20% more time developing, then
Okay, that was my plan.
I just don't think. I just want them to do the General's Handbook to keep us up. You know,
okay, yeah.
if they can just keep doing that, then we're good.
Okay, I am throwing 2 Dragon Ogres into your
Ogroid.
Ogroid Thaumaturge.
Alright.
These are the paired ancient weapons because apparently I do not like to read the things that I put on my guys before I make a list.
Alright.
So these will be hitting on 3s and 3s. Take that. They are outside of range for the Shaggoth,
I have any.
but they are inside of range to be a -1. So
Neither -1 rend.
So it should be, let me just double triple check.
Yeah, they're ready to shoot
So
your,
4,
fetch
6,
effects.
7.
Okay,
Well, they'll
Yep,
try.
that'll get you.
They'll miss.
that gets him. Ogre down. Okay.
You have 5 and up, so you should have.
Oh, they run 0?
That is
No,
true.
they're red -1.
Yeah, so I'm dead, right?
You have a 5 and up hit. This is giving the red -1.
Oh,
So
they're not
take
base rend -1.
Yeah, take 7. Sorry.
So then,
Yeah, he's super dead.
alright. My activation, we're gonna go with this 1 Enlightened.
No!
Which is the champion hero of Enlightened, of all Enlightened. Does this guy have a wound track?
Huh?
Tell me about this guy. Does he get worse?
I'm gonna go.
Yes, he does the
You're
group.
gonna take
What's
off?
his save?
Have a
Alright.
good night. We'll see
Huh?
you
What's his save?
Saturday.
5.
For sure.
King of the Sigmar. That's him.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to that guy.
Bye, Brandon.
So, going into him?
Have a good one, man.
Yeah. Here we go. What's his range? What's
2.
his 2? Range 2. So the other thing I could do is I could go into here, pile in like this, and make it so that guy can attack him.
Exactly, but he also could not be able to attack him as well.
Right. Yes. And then I have to go into them.
Somewhere.
Well, you just
It's
did
probably
that.
a good idea.
You did something with that.
Oh, that's what
Because
this
I was
Most
planning on
likely
trying to bite
is.
him.
What's his rend value?
Huh?
What's his rend?
-1, but.
So
18.
-2?
Yep.
I'm going to degrade him.
Okay.
Alright. So 3 at rend 1, damage 2.
Okay, 6.
So you take 4, which puts you down, I guess, 1 tier?
Yeah, so that should only be 4 attacks though. Not too bad.
Alright,
And that's it for him, right? Yeah,
that was my champ.
let me go ahead and make sure I had
I got to die for you.
Yeah, I just need to
Okay.
be able to see it count it. So that was 2? 4?
4 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead. Just gonna go ahead and start. Just see if we can get everything out of the way before he dies. Well, you got the Iron Golems. Do they have anything rough?
No. 4s and 4s, that's it.
How many from the dumb dude with that can't eat lunch because he has no hands?
1.
Really?
Yeah. He just has 2 extra wounds.
Um,
Technically, like, one of them has a bad shooting attack or something. Maybe they all do, and I've just been not using it. I will tell you, generally I was thinking of them only as carpet and not for hit.
yeah,
But I will look
they're
them
pretty
up.
solid as a target. I'll give them that.
Right? Maybe they all shoot. That'd be great. Be like, holy crap, more shooting that I haven't been using this entire time.
Oh, how sad would that be?
Not that bad. Yeah, they all have a little 4-up at 8-inch range shooting attack.
No, really?
Yeah.
That makes them a lot better, actually.
Ah, I should have shot the whole time. All right, here you go.
Okay, so it's 3 down. And let's go ahead and yeah, we'll go with the Gorgie. He's gonna throw. Let's throw. He only has 3 wounds, right?
He has 4 wounds on him.
No, you're right.
Yes.
He only has 3.
Correct.
Let's go ahead and throw 1 at him, and then we'll throw the other 2 into the Iron Golems. And then we'll throw them all into the Golems as well.
All right.
So let's do the one into the Zangi. This will be hitting on 3. Yep. Wounding on 3. Nope. Okay. Now into the Iron Golems on 3s. And a 3. Okay. So that is -2 damage to 3. That's
6 up,
take
6
out
up.
the dude.
Could you use everything too?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, damage 3. Goodbye, Obroid.
Okay, 4 and up. Yep, so D3 mortal wounds. 1 mortal wound on them.
Okay.
And on a 3 and up again. Yep. -1. Or so -2 then. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, D6 damage. 4.
All right. Well, that's not good.
Okay,
So
and
4. So I'm gonna have blue on loss 6 guys. Leadership 8. Oh, I can live. Okay. 4, right?
Yeah.
So you have more attacks.
yep. So on a 3 and up,
So there's a 2-incher here.
that's Did you mean to pile them in 2 inches or out? Because I thought you pulled them to be within an inch.
No, he's a 2-inch range. But you still would put it. You could put it in them if you got another.
I think this is our last game tonight, right?
Yeah. It is.
Okay, fine. So just one guy slain. He's slain because he has 1 win. Well, roll equal to or greater.
Got it.
Him and wins. Okay.
All right. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7 against a leadership of 8. So I live on the 1. So I guess he'll stand there.
Cool.
Cool. I'll go over here. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Mhm.
5s and 4s. Actually, 8 attacks because of the champ.
Get all this stuff out of the play area. You know, schlop.
2 saves.
2 saves. On a 4.
You got it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He is going to go ahead and strike back. These are the regular dudes, so 3s. He is outside of the shag. 3s. 1.
Was Justin playing
Nice.
Brendan? Yeah. So
4s. Good.
Yeah.
4s.
Ha! All right. Then you're going over there.
Yep, let's go ahead and do this. Shaggy shag off. And this should be.
That was all good until that 4 went through. I was like, man, the unit held.
Well, I mean,
That's okay.
I rolled really badly.
Yeah.
To be honest. It's 3 on 3s. The rerolls on 1. 3s. Okay, so that will be 2 minus 2.
2 minus 2 into them. Okay, so
Yes,
it's just-
each.
that's 6.
So you already got 1 that I know is dying. Yep, so 1 goes down and then
No, this is ASL. You finish off the dying one.
with.
Because I'm down to 7. Or no, I'm down to 2, 4, 6.
These are mine. 2.
No, yeah, I'm down to 7. That's right. 2, 4, 6, 7. Because you finished the dying one.
With,
So
with what?
something last turn.
No, you
This
have
one
one.
got the-
No.
So
Oh, whatever.
this is ASL. I had one with I lost 1, lost the wounds, and then you finished one by doing 2 more last
Okay,
turn.
so.
So 6 wounds.
Yes, 6
Okay.
minutes.
And which was this is from him?
Yep.
Okay. So I guess I'll lose. I'll lose this one
Okay.
and put 2 wins on this one.
Okay, now the sweeping tail.
Okay.
3 attacks. 1. Woo! On a 4. Woo! On a 3.
Yeah.
1 at minus 1. 1
Uh,
damage.
looking for 6.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, so that goes to a 3.
Okay, now the other 2. 3s. Awesome. And a 3. Awesome. Okay.
Okay, and then so this is the second one that has died this turn, and then it's your go with your enlightened.
Yep.
I won't have activated yet, so you do not get rerolls.
As much as I want them.
No.
I hope that conveyed my defeat. As much as I wanted it to. Okay, so.
Since
You start this +1 to attack, so let's. Why?
Since you started spelling the names right.
Yeah.
What now?
Since he started spelling the faction names right, he's got more views.
Oh yeah, that usually helps.
I mean,
He finds it disappointing.
I started copying and pasting them, and all of a sudden we started getting better. Instead of like missing a letter or 2.
Okay, so everything into your Zangies.
Okay.
We're gonna do the spears first. So that should be what?
It should be 10 attacks.
3, 6, 9, 10. Yep. Okay, on
4.
Oh man.
That's good. A little above average, exactly.
No mortal wounds. That's it.
When was the mortal state from?
Because I want them to be Skyfires, but they're not.
Oh, I see.
That was bad.
Yeah.
So that's about normal for me.
And
That's
then they go through
2
because-
at minus 2.
Yep.
So 4
So it's
damage.
4.
There's some Beastagore on Beastagore action happening here.
It's not Beastagore.
Let's see.
Or
Kills a guy. We'll
Beastagore.
do-
Zangor.
It kills a guy straight up, and then we pass that 3 to the next guy, which will be. You know what? All the damage happens at once, so I've got 4 damage sitting. I'm gonna wait to see.
Yeah, just figure it out when you do.
Because I want to see all.
4s. Come on. 5. Okay, 1 minus 1. Oops, sorry.
B.
Whee! One more. And
Okay,
3d3.
5. Come on.
Actually, that's average. Average. Totally average. 4. Awesome.
Yep.
And 3s. There we go. So that's 3d3. Ooh,
Right.
so 2, 4, 5, 6.
So it's
7.
11 total.
4, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. Yep.
So I've got 5 and then 6. It's 11. So I'm going to lose this guy who already wins on him and then take 10. So I'll lose 2 more. So what I need to check is this guy is 3.5 here. He's closer to there.
Mhm.
So we're going to lose these 2.
Okay.
That's another 8. So that's 9. And then we've got 2 wounds here. And then we'll go pile in toward them.
Okay.
So we're going to pile in this way 3. This is the ASL token, which is done now. 3 inches can get up to here. 3 inches.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Get into here. And 3 inches, again, stupid fence, we'll get to 2 away.
Yeah, if
I
you
can be
just
on the
stick it on
fence.
top.
Yeah, that's
Stick
fine.
it on top on the side.
Yeah.
So just
Alright,
set
so they
it
can
on
come
the
in
side. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so they'll go in. They're going to get basically the same attacks, except they have rerolls because you went. But there's less of them now.
Mhm.
So this is the 10 attacks on top. We've got 3 discs. That's 3d3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just add the beats in at the same time. So this is everything.
Okay.
4s. And 4s. And then 3s. And 3s. Okay, that was so there you go. These are rend 1, those are rend 0. So you're looking for 6s on the big dice, 5s on the little.
Yeah, you do. Of course you cop nerd rage. Why wouldn't you? Okay, so what was what?
So we were looking for 6s because those are rend 1.
Yes.
These
but-
are 2 each, and then these are D3.
Okay,
so
so next
that'll
time I
be-
want to roll those out independently because I gotta be able to keep track of them myself. So 2, 4, 6, 6.
So that's 12.
2, 4, 6, 8. Whoop, wrong one. I know you want to play it faster, but 4, 8, 12. Okay. So there's the unit.
Yep.
And these guys are going.
Oh yeah, these are all dead.
Oop,
Oh.
sorry.
That's okay. Oh, you got your doors?
I'm trying to. There we go.
Okay, so I've lost 5.
And this 2 is on.
Yes, 2 ones on my guy.
Okay, so roll a 1.
So I'm going to use this last 2,
Mhm.
and which will fail by 1, and I'll lose the injured guy, which is
Why were you?
because leadership 6.
Oh,
I
I
lost
thought you
5.
were like 10 because you're a demon.
No,
you're
the enlightened are 6. They are a demon, but it's only the discs, and so the Zangor.
Oh yeah,
Are
so
6.
he get.
So
They
this
just
is-
get the benefits of the keyword and then some of the benefits of the keyword.
Right.
Got it.
So I basically have a 7 against leadership 6.
Mhm.
So I lose that guy with 2 wounds, and I have the champ and 1 guy left.
Okay.
So it's that guy,
cool.
far guy, and
This
then
guy?
the 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. They are almost done. Okay, and then I have more leadership checks to take because you did other damage.
Yes. So this guy's plus 9, so you just got to roll a 1, right?
Yeah. Oops.
Sorry. No.
Nope. Okay,
Ah.
that guy's gone.
Okay.
And then over here, I think they can't fail because I lost 2. So that's still only an 8, and their leadership 10, and then same on the horse.
Okay.
Okay. So
So I got nothing on that round. So
we're gonna end turn 3, 2 to 4, and then we go to turn 4.
So this will do it. If you double me, then you pretty much got this game, I think.
If I double you, you just went.
Or I mean, sorry, if you take priority.
Well, you would only get 1.
Well, let's see where the thing goes. Do you want to roll that, or Ricky want to roll that?
You guys want me
Ricky.
to roll it? Okay, 1 second. Let me flip these light switches before they
Okay.
cut off.
No dance party?
Dance party. Where did I put my phone so I can see the chart? Here it is. All right, here we go, kiddos. I rolled the dice of doom. Bum bum bum.
4. So right there.
Nope.
We're back.
We're back to the middle.
All right.
Nice.
Ooh, the beasts have a chance.
Okay. And then, yes, that's interesting.
So
That'll
the
be
count
interesting.
is 20.
They count as 1 unit of 20. Yep. But if you focused on them, they also don't have a lot of damage.
So,
Alright, so-
man, that's got to be fact.
2 to
That's
4 is
wrong.
right. Is that right?
Huh?
It's 2 to 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Your option.
3.
I knocked over your command point. Sorry.
Well, that's okay. I know I only have 1 at the end of that. So. Just remove that 31 and take it at 2. Go ahead.
All right.
Dogs?
Yeah, so you get to choose to move it past them or whether it sits there. The dogs will be the only ones to take damage. You could have nudged this. He's within an inch, but you could just nudge it like that, so he's not.
Oh, I thought it was directly over a line of an inch.
So it's yeah. So you just nudge it like this. So it's directly over a line, or the ending point is an inch out.
So the issue is that there's not a landing place for this with an inch, so it has to sit there and then it would pulse within an inch. But there's no reason you couldn't have just had him there. You just didn't know how the spell worked.
Yeah.
So it just does D6 to the dogs.
Okay.
2.
2 doggos, and then it's shoop. Right?
For 1 wound?
No, and it just sits there.
Yeah, doggos are just.
Okay,
What do you
so
mean it just sits there? It moves every turn.
you're the one who gets to move it. You can move it anywhere between 0 and 8 inches.
Yeah, so I want.
But 8
Oh,
inches doesn't clear the landing spot because it can't move and it can't land on the terrain. And so when
It's in the direct line that it's placed, right?
Right.
So that would be right here.
So 8 inches back to back puts it on the well. It's not 6, it's 8. You're welcome to move it there. It won't change the impact. So
It
you're.
has flies, so it can be on top of the well.
Yeah, so there's nothing stopping it from doing that.
Oh, if it can be on top of the well, that's fine. Then you wouldn't even need to move the thing. I tend to not put it on terrain.
So it would literally just be right here.
Just move the well or something.
Whatever works. So it's gonna have the same impact. So 2 dogs will die.
Or wait, I have a flat base. Is it the same base? I think it is. No,
Oh, it would
not
be-
quite.
It would be 2 doggos, no matter what.
Yeah. So for my go, we're gonna sacrifice some pink horrors, D3 pink horrors. 1.
Okay.
That gets me 2 blue horror points, and the rerolls. He's out of range to give anyone buffs.
Oh, I destroyed again, right? D3 mortal wounds back.
Okay.
So he's back to 1.
Okay.
Sorry, every time he destroys units, the blood greed, so any of the warherd stuff, they always get D3 wounds back when they destroy something.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start by trying to use these guys, since the treason is actually quite bad.
I mean,
To-
it's D6 mortal wounds, right? Isn't that what he was
No,
saying?
it's a 6 per model in the unit.
That's actually kind of good.
Well, if it had long range, but right now it's bad. It's not a terrible spell. It's just right now
I mean,
there's nothing I can do with it.
Essentially a purple sun without having to deal with the model coming at you. Right? Or the sword.
Yeah. So they're going to try to dispel that. They need a 7, I think. It's either a 7 or an 8. I'll check.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't go off. Okay. Then we're going to go to casting. I've got 3, up to 3, 4, 5. He can dispel, and I think he's actually going to use one of his casts at the beginning to dispel that and place within 6. So I'm going to read the language on this to make sure I don't screw it up. The wizard on Bailwind can attempt to dispel it. The attempt is automatically successful. This uses the additional spell and still counts. If the wizard, let's see, if it's dispelled, set the wizard up wholly within 6 of the Bailwind vortex and 3 inches from any enemy models. So we're going to measure out to 6 here.
So it's dispelled and immediately recast.
I could immediately recast it if I wanted to.
Mhm.
I'm just going to cast 2 spells from him. What I want to do with it is dispel it so he can run into this corner here, so that he'll be counting toward the thing.
Mm.
Alright. And he's still at +9 range. He had to do that first because you have to dispel the spells first. So he's still at 18 + 9 is 27. Is not all of those. He can see the dogs. There's 6 of those. That's okay. So he'll use his spell on those. So he's going to try to do the big nuke on the dogs.
Mhm.
Needs an 8 rerollable. No, and then we try it again. Got it on an 11.
Okay. That
That would kill on average 3.5 dogs.
Let's go ahead and what else do you have left?
D6, Tzeentch's Firestorm. What does he have? I guess he can cast a generic. Or I could, you know what? He should try to dispel the Taurus, but he forgot, so that's fine. Not a lot of good stuff. Mainly the D6 from him and the Firestorm.
Oh, we started, right? So I would have had a choice between those two. So this could have gone. So given the choice,
yeah, you
given the
should have
choice,
moved
I'm
that.
gonna take this.
And then,
If you want to move that even further,
right.
if you
Because
want
you
to keep
forced
it
me
there,
to go first. Yep.
So
So you should go back and do more damage there. Okay,
sorry about that.
it's okay.
It's just like whew, a lot to think about.
So we'll just say, so we're paused at an 11 here on that.
And we are going to go ahead and let's just hit these guys.
Alright.
Ooh, sorry.
It's okay. So just D3 mortals, right?
Yep. Okay, 2.
Okay. Alright, and then the same thing has happened there, and that's fine. And then we're back to where we were, which is I've gotten 11 toward them, and you were deciding whether or not to stop it.
Where's my fucking torpedo? There it is.
Let it go through.
Alright, so we use 7 dice. Looking for 4s.
I need to find this guy.
3.
3.
Go there. Okay. So then we're going to go to him. He's going to be on a rerollable 8 for his other nuke, which is going to be, he's going to try to shoot him with D6 mortals.
Okay.
Reroll it. Nope. Then we're going to go to them, and they're going to firestorm the guy that they're standing on top of, looking for a 9. Got him 12.
Okay.
So that's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, looking for 6s. 1.
So one
so
more
D3.
D3. Go ahead.
2.
2. Ah! Stupid metal models. You know what?
What are you doing? Breaking my train?
No, I'm bringing my models.
Oh, that's okay.
I know.
That is. So they're going
Just
to
gonna
have
say it like
to.
Walk away.
This is an issue because of where this guy is. I think that. Yeah, that's a problem. He didn't die. Okay. How many models do you have in there, though? 5,
1, 2, 3,
6,
4, 5,
7.
6, 7, 8. Or I guess here's the spot,
Yeah.
so 7.
Okay, so last spell is that guy. Range isn't going to be super high, so we are just going to.
Come on!
Sorry.
Little thing!
Yeah, there's nothing you can really do, so we're just going to try to Mystic Shield on the Enlightened because I need a resolve spell. It goes off to 6.
So let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Yep.
Whee! Doesn't do anything.
Off. Enlightened Mystic Shield. Yay! Alright.
Oh, wait. Mr. Shit. No, keep on going.
Okay.
When he said wait, he didn't mean it.
He didn't mean wait. He meant go. Not wait.
Wait.
All
Human
right.
shield.
Movement.
Meat shield.
Meat shield.
These guys are gonna go. They're all within 6 here, so they're all gonna shift over 6 to be within the circle.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be 5. Make sure that's good.
Oh, sorry.
These guys are going 16. I'm gonna do some of this other stuff first. These guys are going 12. 12.
Sorry.
What is happening?
I don't know what to.
Away.
I'm really wondering if I'm regretting my decision. No.
To play?
No. To offer the second turn, but it's kind of paramount.
I mean, it's hard because you need to try to get the 3 points.
Yeah.
Gotta get them big points up.
Because I got you up to 4, so basically putting myself up 1 will put us at a tie right now. At the end of this turn, you're going to have 1.
Right.
So by getting in a tie, then I'm hopefully trying to set the slates clean until you make your way up, essentially.
So 5. No, that's
Excuse me.
But I'm actually at 2 command points, so that matters. I always forget to tick that up.
Yeah.
So, and these guys are going 6. So here.
Phenomena.
No.
Did you see how he's dichromatic?
Mm-hmm.
Like a blue and orange lobster?
Mm-hmm. Just like that.
Exactly like that. There is no middle territory.
Mm-hmm. What is happening here?
I want to be able to shoot things, but it's fine. I'm just going to go this way. They'll run actually, so it's fine.
What are you shooting?
I was going to shoot him, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to run 12.
You're fine, man. I'm not.
I don't want him to die before I can charge him.
Ooh, harsh.
Because
Well,
I need to
overconfident.
bounce. No, I just need to bounce this way, right?
To bounce that way?
He's going to go.
How are you going to bounce off of me?
The
These
harpies?
guys?
Yeah. So they're moved
super
16. Move 16 is going to go to over here. And then 9 inches. 9 inches. Yeah. Just stick those up. I actually don't have. I can summon more blues. That's fine. Okay, so we'll leave that. Everything over here is moved. They've moved. The only stuff that hasn't moved is back here. This guy's got 5 wounds and -1 to hit.
You guys just don't.
I haven't even touched the trees. I haven't been there.
This guy only has 1 wound on him, right? Or he's got skull. What does that mean?
He's at 1
all
wound
this
left.
He's
time.
at 1 wound. Okay.
Is that one
Turn
wound?
for you guys.
Got it.
What do? Take it off the table as soon as you can.
Okay. He's at 1 wound left, and then
Why do we even bother?
Because it's half the battle.
that is a very important wound.
There you go. What is it?
That's a very important wound.
Yep. There was a reason that I was like very much trying to make sure I knew everything that hit that unit earlier. So
So we're gonna go 6 around here. with these.
Are you done with this big box on my table? This big, hideous box?
Sure.
Is this 2 on that? Should I move this?
Yes,
down?
it is. They're gonna retreat.
No.
So that's 3. They retreat. So that's 10. 10 will get this guy to here, around, still to here, that's fine. So basically, they're retreating so that they're 3 away here. And then the Gaunt Summoner is going to get ready to charge.
Okay, so 3
Oh,
away.
wait, hold on. I'm not retreating. That's
You missed me.
sorry. That was a mistiming. No, I'm not. I'll just do it. I'm gonna keep going. It's getting late. Sorry, it's getting late.
You're good, man.
I know, Ricky. And then these guys are going 4. Okay. He has
4?
1 wound left.
And then
4 because of the fence. It's 6 minus 2.
okay.
This guy's gonna retreat. 11. Okay. Shooting. Those guys retreat. This unit retreated. 2, 4, 6. These
That's
6 shots are going at the dogs. 2, 4, 6, 4s and 4s. Nothing. Oh, sorry. This guy needed to move. He is moving to 3 away. That was the whole.
What's going on?
He needed to move. I just was going back and forth and hadn't moved him. He popped off the thing and then walked up. That
After
makes sense.
after the shooting. Gotcha.
No.
No. I was just making sure what was going on.
Yeah, so he just needed to move there.
Okay.
Shot too early, so they all missed.
You're going
5 guys there going to the same dogs.
on 6s, right?
5s and 5s.
5s and 5s. Briny.
Nothing.
Briny.
Then we're
Were
at.
you trying to summon some?
I didn't have the points. I think.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna. They ran. We've got 8 guys back there. They are gonna shoot him because there's probably only 5 that can see him. You
Okay.
guys can't
So that's cover, right?
Sure.
Is that yay or nay? Was that with Holly inside?
So
that makes
how
sense.
we played it, he wouldn't be in cover because he would have to have the whole thing between him, and if he was like this, he'd be in cover. But I don't. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, whatever.
1 wound.
We'll do the 4.
Okay.
Oh, goes through.
And how many wounds does he have left?
He has 4.
Excuse me, 10 wounds total.
Mhm.
Okay. So then we'll get. These are going to shoot the other dragon numbers then. It's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 8. And then 4 wounds to the full set, the metal set of dragon numbers.
They are pretty metal. On 4s, yeah. See, that's how Ricky dice do.
Alright.
Perfectly average, you're welcome.
Alright, so then we're going to do
It's not my fault, man. They're dice.
charges.
They have 6 sides. Just like every other die.
Some seem to enjoy.
Gaunt
No, I've
Summoner's
been
going to
rolling
charge.
actually pretty well today.
Needs not roll ones. Got the 3. That's what he needed. Goes in here.
Yay!
Alright. Next thing to charge. These guys need a 7. Because they're within 7.5. Well, maybe not. Let's check. Might be an 8.
An 8, yeah. No, it could be 7.5.
Looks like it's
Yeah, it's 7.5.
So 7. Probably needs a reroll on that. To make it. We're going to use a reroll there.
There you go. Jump on in there, buddies.
So we're going to check 3 inches here. And then they're all going to. They got lots of room now. Oops, sorry.
We'll do it like that so that that guy is gonna get to attack and we'll get there. And then we're still, oh, I got lots of room. Alright.
Okay, other charges. These guys are going in to him, or trying to. 8. Yep, that's good.
On the Zangies?
Yeah, so 8 goes to here. Iron Golems. I'll do it. 11.
In it to win it.
Yeah, so we'll have this guy go around to here. 11. And basically, this doesn't actually work. I need to get this guy.
Dwarf? That's awesome.
Yeah.
They're
I don't
That's great.
love the original models' heads.
all back and forth.
Okay, those are in. The guys that shot, let's see if they can long bomb, because why not? Nope. And then the 2 enlightened. See what they get. 6. So they can't reroll, so that's a 6. So we're going to go into the caster. Yeah, so 3 here. Outside of 3 here, doesn't matter. We'll just go like that. All right. That's charge. That's charge. Those are in.
Restart.
Yeah. This guy's got 1 wound and a 4-up save, right?
Yep.
All right. So we'll start him.
Yep.
We are gonna check 3 inches. We're making sure this is 3. We're gonna pile in to just under 3 here. Those guys aren't going to be in combat that way. We'll be able to get all 4 of these in.
Okay.
They're using the last command point to have them reroll once. I'm going to get 8 attacks on 4s and 3s.
Okay.
Go to the 3s. 4 6. Red 1.
Red 1.
Free dice right now, Ricky.
4.
Yep.
So
Alright, so that'll get him.
so that's 3. What's the damage?
1. But you said you had 1 on the left, right? Just go back.
Oh yeah, that guy. Sorry, for some reason I keep on thinking Shagan.
I'm okay with him murdering stuff. I just needed to safely get that 1 point.
These guys have 5 wounds left.
A total of 6.
Oh, 4 wounds on each.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, nothing out of these guys, nothing out of them. Let's go ahead here. Or, let's do Shaggy. Shaggy will throw his axes into here.
Yep.
And his, the rest of his stuff into the golems. So I'm also going to burn the last command point that I have at the moment to have him reroll once. I guess I should have done that at the
That's fine.
beginning. No, I need to remember that. Everything everything that I have so far from the axe into the Zangors and everything else into the iron golems. So axe, no matter. 3. Okay, -2.
Goes through.
3 damage.
Okay. This guy.
And then I'm going to do. Why can't I remember all my rules? D3 attacks from the sweeping tails of golems, so that's 2. On 4s. And then 2 attacks from the talon forelimbs on 3s. And then 3. Okay.
All right. How many attacks does the shaman have?
Shaman is 1.
This has to be 3 by definition because they were.
Yeah, those are outside of 3, right?
Because
Okay,
they
otherwise
were
I would have piled them.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they had to be because they were treated.
Yeah.
All right. So you have 1 attack and it does 1 damage, right? And you can't escape. So I'll go over here. I'll go with the.
It does D3 damage.
Oh, the one attacks us D3?
Yes.
I'll go first then. So we get 7 attacks from them. 5, 6.
You're striking last of them. Doesn't matter, right?
Oh, that
So
was
we gotta
not
do
the
with
next
that.
combat. Oh, you hit them again?
Yeah.
Alright, so then we'll go over here. Oops.
Yep.
So we'll go with the Enlightened. They're going to pile in 3. It's going to be around here and then to here. Here's the 7 attacks. Rolling. And then 3s. They're rolling. So 4 rend 1 damage 2.
Okay, let's go back and roll some 5. Nope, that'll come. Alrighty. 4. Nice. And we never get to attack with them. Those guys. It'll be on a 3. Yep.
Alright.
I'm just gonna float.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to get the 1.
Yep.
And then it's going to go to you.
Okay, so 5 points for the horror.
Yep.
Can Matt Beasley pull it out of his butt?
So it's going to be
Pull it out
interesting
of my
because I
butt.
think Matt D can get it to can get 3 points here, and then it's going to go to turn 5.
Yep. The problem is now I can't summon. So, because you've killed off the last of my heroes. Or no.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
can
have.
summon without heroes. Oh no, it just doesn't have to be by a hero.
So I can't start killing guys.
I see.
So what you've done is effectively new to me. If it goes to right here, then I can hide and most of your stuff won't be able to hit me. I'm outside of combat here, which is really good for me. Let's see, but when you spawn them, where's your heroes? You've got 1 here. Where are all your
1 here,
heroes?
1 over there, and
And that's it, right?
That's it. Yep.
Okay. Alrighty then. In the words of...
And this is just to be the banners of the 2 different unit barriers.
Yeah, okay. But you cannot summon off of them, right?
No.
That's what I thought. Okay, well then let's get angry. At least he's still up there. Okay. How do we pull this off? How many guys do you have in there?
25. This guy was nudged.
25.
Yeah, because the hero and then that's it.
And he's got 5 wounds and a 6+ save, so he's gonna go down.
-1 to hit from the grip of the charm.
Yeah, he'll still go down.
Yeah, he's not.
Hounds. You killed 2? You killed more than that.
What?
You shot something into the hounds.
Yeah,
And they already lost 2, so that was the first time you hit them. So that's 7. Right.
I hit 2 here and 3 here. I only killed 5 that turn because I think I hit them with this earlier.
No, that was on the same turn. Remember, because this had to come around and.
This has hit them twice though. It hit them the initial turn and then the top of the next turn.
Okay.
So I think I've only killed 5.
Yeah, 5. I'm pretty sure you're gonna roll it. They're probably gonna. Yeah, bravery 4 out of 5.
So they lose 1 plus d6. Yeah, that's right. Let's remember that.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. So let's go and do the movement there. 1. Ah. So, you're still at 1. I guess basically it's just leaning back. So it's 1 hero phase. And then anything else from the hero phase? Nope. Okay. Now movement. Alrighty. This guy's got 12.
Is anyone still watching? This game is bad.
I don't think anybody's actually watching.
Like, oh my god, why is this still happening?
Yeah, some people are like, "Why? I wish these guys would play faster."
What was the thing that it was during my turn? Something was apparently hilarious, but it was way up in the feed.
Oh, that was no, that was Justin rooting for Matt.
He's like,
Oh, go Matt.
"Go Matt," and I was like, "Which one?" And he's like, "You know."
which is more than enough for me to have a giggle fit over there. Oh no. How many they didn't lose anything that turn, right? That last turn?
The enlightened, no.
Alright. Mighty Morphin Gorgon time.
2 plus top. Who's 2 plus top?
2 plus.
Doug.
Yeah, Doug.
Oh,
He
Looks
was in Bremerton.
alright.
Nice.
Which
He
one?
doesn't really play in tournaments very often. What was he playing? Skaven?
No, he played he was actually playing Iron Toast. So
Right.
the-
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead.
What? What?
Go ahead.
I don't want. -1 to hit with Griff Feathers, so that means we have to stay outside of 3, run through. Can I make that? No. Just there. That'll do it.
What's the big one down in Portland? The big event down there? The
OFCC,
OFCC, right?
the one I was gonna go to, definitely has a good idea, and it was definitely smart.
What?
That was the one that I was gonna try to go to 2 days after surgery.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So you can make this thing just sit there. I thought it had to move in a line.
I'm sorry?
I thought this thing had to move in a line.
It has to move in a straight line.
Okay.
It can move anywhere up to 8 inches, which includes 0.
Interesting. Interesting.
But I honestly just didn't redo it after you chose to have it sit there.
There. Just gonna do that. Can you in a straight line? Okay, let's go ahead and oh boy, it's gotta run. All sorts up here. That is 6 wins to chew through, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. All right. So these guys are all going to shoot at them.
All right.
The onboards.
Yep.
And so these will be hitting on 4s, rerolling them. Rerolling the 1s.
I don't know what you're laughing at.
Everything. Our lives. He's laughing at our lives.
Matt equals slow play.
I don't even know which man you're talking about.
I know, right?
You know,
It works for
Matt.
both of us. So that's 3 wounds on them.
So kills this guy and does a wound.
And then let's go ahead and do some charges.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and start with the Gorgon.
Yes, sir.
On 6. And then we are going to go ahead and do the Dragon Ogres.
On a 6.
Fucking Ricky.
Don't let me try.
Roll.
Perfectly average.
Did you already move the
I'll
unboard
try
toward
again.
the objective?
Huh?
Did you already move the unboard toward the objective? or did you
Perfectly
mean to?
average.
Did what?
Did you already move them toward the objective, or did you mean to?
No, I did not.
You didn't mean to, or you did? Do you want to?
No, don't worry.
Do you want to run them instead of shooting? 'Cause right now you've just fought it. So
We've been talking so much that I'm going to forget what I'm doing.
Would you have meant to do this? Because right now you just wouldn't score 3, which would end the game, and you can totally just run them over
Well,
there
when
instead of shooting those guys.
Oh no.
See what I mean?
Well, I can still shoot him if I'm over there.
Because you can run and shoot.
I don't want to change what I just did. So.
Are you sure? I mean, sort of is the.
5. No, I'm not going to change it because I'm still trying to practice for these guys in the tournament, and I would have already fucked up. Somebody want to let me do it? Let's go ahead and do the gores on a charge.
They're hit.
Reiki.
Alright, well, if this game is a 3-point
They're
margin.
going
we'll,
lower every time. I love it. You should try some better dice. These ones right here. Those feel lucky.
Reiki. Good sir. Okay. Let's.
I mean, you only needed a 3, so you got what you needed.
That was not what I needed. I needed like a 9 or a 10.
Oh, you wanted to charge those goons?
Yeah.
So that was the idea.
Well, you should have rolled higher.
This has been such a good game, man.
Yeah, I know.
You being late to be like you totally were gonna go in here, right? And you just basically.
No, that's fine.
He's so upset about my dice rolling comment that he can't even focus.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Exactly.
You gotta tune him out. You gotta get better at this. Don't let his words affect you. Just turn them into white noise in your mind.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ricky!
Don't blame me. Matt's the one that bought those dice.
Matt!
These are not exactly the right circle cornerness for something.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Power here. Are you crying, Ricky? You crying over your dice?
No, I think Hannah is.
It's like, I have to work tomorrow. You are going to die.
Like, I've considered flipping that table a few times. That's why.
Okay, so we are throwing this one, dude, into them.
Okay.
On threes.
Marks.
And on threes. Come on.
I don't have saves, so just tell me the damage.
That's 2. That's just 2 damage. Okay, now the towns.
Nope. Alright.
What you got?
I'll go with these and wrap him so that he can't pile in away from them.
For hours.
Go ahead.
So 2, 4, 6, 7, plus the champ, so 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 4. 4 wins. Run 0.
Okay, fine. 2. Alrighty. Gorgie is going to go ahead and bite these guys.
And he's at 3 total, so he's still in his top tier because that's 0 to 3.
Yep, so what I'm going to do is throw. Two of the.
So cute.
I know, right? So 2 of the attacks are going into there. 2
Okay.
of his meat attacks, and then the other 3 are going into there. 2, 3. Yep. D3 mortal wounds on them. 1 mortal wound, so 1 horror goes down.
Okay. One more one here.
Yep. And so -2 on these guys. That's 3 damage.
Okay. On the well, you killed 1 horror and then you killed 3 there. Perfect. Okay.
And then 4 and up with horrors. Of course, why not? And then a 1 horror slam.
Okay. I go with him. And he has an attack on a 3 and a 4. Nope, go ahead.
And 2, 3,
I
yeah.
don't get it. You can super glue a broken vase, but it's never the same. These blokes have no chance. I don't get it.
Because I asked Coach to fix you.
Oh.
What is this? You
I
can super
see.
glue a what?
He's saying that there's no helping us.
No, helping us with what?
Fixing you.
Life?
Oh,
Okay, now
so negative.
4s and 4s into the Reiki.
What?
That was okay.
Perfect.
I appreciate you.
When they go 5.
No, they went under 5, but
Full saves.
-2. Or no, -1. So 6s.
Okay, so that kills everything but the champ.
Okay, so he is now -3 to his bravery
All right.
because of these guys.
-3 total or -3 just from them?
-3 from this, and then them.
Got it. Okay. So he's gonna go back. He's got 4 attacks, and then I'll do this separately. Two, rend 1, damage 2.
Okay, 5s.
4. And then we've got the disc. 3 attacks. 2 at rend 1, damage D3.
More pizza?
2 at random damage D3.
Yep.
It's all gone. We ate it all?
So 2 D3. It's another 5 guys.
It's been long enough we could order
The
more
beast.
and not feel guilty, right?
One from the beak at rend 0.
More pizza!
So, what just happened?
So there were 5 from the discs and then
One
one
rend
from the
0?
beak, and you made the beak. So it's a total of 9 to die. And then I think that's all the combat.
Yes it is.
Okay, so I'm at -3 bravery over there, and I lost a guy.
Mhm.
So I need a 1 or a 2 to live.
You're -3 because you lost a guy. You're -2 from those, and then you're -1 because you lost a guy. So you're at -3 total.
Okay.
Got you.
And they also need a check, and they don't. And then I keep the wizard in because he lived, and so that.
How much do you score?
So Matt won't score because I got the wizard in.
Okay, so now where does it go?
Alright, let me hit export really quick and we will find out. It goes someplace that you can do something with it.
I may call it since there's so much background
And
noise.
at this point you're playing for a tie.
We can call it.
Let's see where it goes. And
What happens here? We're in the center, right?
we're in the center.
Yeah!
Oh no!
Hiya! 3.
So it goes down.
3 goes top right, up to the right. Goes up to the Ungor, look at that!
And then let's roll for priority and then decide if you want to call it.
Yeah.
You rolling the white die?
All right, I get to heal D3 wounds back to
Nice.
each of the dragon guys. Yeah, D3, yay!
I think they're. So I get priority.
No, you don't. I got dragon guys.
Dragon guys.
Yay!
Oh my god.
What do you want to do?
I guess I go. I think if you go first, you actually kill a good amount of stuff. So I think I go first.
You're gonna go first?
Yeah. Do you want to call it or do you want to play it out?
It is truly up to you.
Actually, wait. No, I'll go second. Then we can call it.
You want to go second?
Right, because then you take another 3 points.
Exactly. There
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah. There we go. I'll go second. You murder some stuff, and then I get points. Or it doesn't matter if I get points. Rather.
Yeah, it really doesn't. So if you were to go second, all I can do is 1.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game. Actually got to a meaningful turn 5. That's...
You haven't had a meaningful turn 5?
No, normally No, I mean I have, but just normally games by turn 3 or 4 it's sort of sealed.
Yeah.
course I get second. I'm like, well, why am I thinking about murder stuff?
I'm going second, and then the game will end.
I'm like, what?
Sleep will happen.
Dude, trying to be nice. It's totally up to you.
Alright, so the game is gonna end. We could just put since I'm going second, we could have Matt get a point and prevent me, and then it will
I just put it as a win loss. It should update momentarily.
So I can see how you can frustrate a lot of people with this list, but
With the slow playing, yeah, it's frustrating.
I worked very hard to play fast. There's just a lot of stuff in it, and it's way faster to play than the Change Host.
oh, I bet.
I don't know. So what
I
was
don't
your
think it
bug?
was slow play. It's more just it's a little distracting sometimes. I get distracted fairly easily.
Just because there's a lot of random stuff going on.
Well, no, because there's actually no background noise. It's actually more distracting to me, which is strange. I found that in the tournaments I can use that as background noise. That's the one thing where I get like really kind of weirded out when we're streaming because I'm like, there's no background noise, and I'm gonna go too slow, and then I do.
And then you do.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. What do you think? I think eventually this list is going to have some merit. I think the Gorgons come in too late. Positioning is a little weird on mine. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I guess the one thing I don't understand, and I'm probably missing a reason you're taking because you're taking a bunch.
Mhm.
Every time I look at Dragon Ogres, I just feel like they'd be better as more enlightened. And that's why I have not had any interest in running them.
Yeah.
There's some synergy that you're running them for that makes more sense.
So enlightened are interesting. I have the models, so I could be running them, and obviously I did. I'm still trying to make the behemoths work, and I was actually really surprised at how much this guy pissed you off.
I thought he was good. I thought he was a good distraction card effects.
Exactly.
I don't know if I would take two.
Well, they're two different purposes. So one is the distraction card effects for a sorcery army, and the other one is a distraction card effects for anybody who's ever been up against it.
I guess my concern with the Sigmar is I'm not sure he was enough of a distraction against a sorcery army to make up for having something that doesn't do as much against other armies.
Yeah, that is a big thing. The ancillary missions are, I guess, what, aside from the fact that I do love the model, and it's just going to take me losing at tournaments to get rid of it. Aside from that, there are still behemoth scoring missions where they bridge the gap on my list between the 4 heroes, which one almost always dies right away. So those kind of bridge the gap in those situational tournaments, which are few and far between, but I think we actually had that come up in the last one, didn't we?
Yeah, well, and it's good to practice playing with them so that you know their limitations. When you see those scenarios are going to be in an event, you can be like, okay, I know that they can do this, but they will die to a stiff breeze, so...
Well, the funny thing is they don't exactly die to a stiff freeze, you just have to get them in the right position.
Yeah.
So, like, this guy, obviously I sent him at you because it's like, he's scary, he's gonna blow you up, meh. And he gets free dispels, so I want him in the thick of it. This guy, I'm having trouble at the moment right now is positioning him so where he needs to be, where he was earlier on this turn when he hit, he needs to be one turner. So right now I'm thinking just a little bit too far back with him.
The one thing that it feels like you would get a lot of aggression out of, a lot of board position out of is
Just get a lot of aggression out.
is one block of 6 enlightened, and the reason I say that is because you have the Bray Shaman built in, and the 19-inch movement just makes people do stupid stuff to get around it.
Yeah, that's true.
Just having one block in the center by the Shaman, and it's not, then you're not investing a ton in it, you're not just spamming them in the list. and you don't even have to go the 9. I think the 6 is fine. It's just that 19-inch movement is terrifying to people.
Yeah, that is true. And the fact that they're 160 points, before I thought the Dragon Ogres were actually going to be able to be played, before I thought I had enough for them at the moment, which that was the list I was running with, was Enlightened and then actually Skyfire. More Skyfire than Enlightened. So that I can do objective taking without getting smacked. And keeping the full bang for the buck as far as points going into it versus damage output. Because anything I put in needs to, any of the big stuff that costs a lot of points needs to just, it needs to be paying for itself, because a lot of the other stuff is only there to just soak up wounds. Like the Beastigors, I'm surprised when they make it past turn 1, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if the charge is a bluff, then maybe the Skyfires are better because you don't actually want to use things to charge with.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where I think I like so your original question, the Dragon Ogres.
Yeah.
The Dragon Ogres have the thing that I need, that I seem to have quite a bit of problems with, which is the damage output at degrading wounds. So with 5 wounds, that's the best that I have out of the army's choices if I'm going in book to retain any of that extra utility. It's 5 wounds, 4 and up save, and I still have the attack profile. So
right, they're definitely more tanky. Are they 140 for 3?
Yes, which is actually pretty damn good for
Yeah,
what
I guess
you get.
actually they came down. I think they used to be 160, and that's what I was evaluating about.
So the other thing is in working in concert with this thing.
Mhm.
So remember, I was kind of like kicking myself for not pointing out the correct weapons that I chose. So when you start buffing them up, you can give the Shaggoth can give them -1 rend.
Okay.
So that's on that damage 2/1, -1 rend. This will give them -1 rend. So you can start late game chewing with them.
Okay.
So if they're surviving to the late game, which obviously I was able to get done with some of them, then they become the real like workhorse of the army.
I see.
And it provides late game damage when a lot of your other stuff had gone down. Like
I think that was part of my question: is what was the synergy with the Shaggoth? And that there is one. It's additional rend.
it's additional rend.
multiple
If he's within 12 inches of them, they're re-rolling 1s to hit. And there are other things where I can totally buff them up. Like so Darkwalkers didn't use a single thing from me.
Yeah.
They're too situational for me. I probably should have used Gave Spawn. But even then, at this point, what I'm thinking of doing is continuing the trend of the Dragon Ogres and not picking a Great Fray at all, and going with an independent.
What's the advantage of doing that?
Huh?
What's the advantage of not picking one?
So getting the real power out of the Dragon Ogres, where everything else lives just fine on its own. And I won't lie, it took kind of going up against you as a pretty big litmus test, considering how well you've done against Brendan with this list.
Okay.
Um,
Well, not tonight, but the first one.
huh?
Well, not tonight, but the first one.
The first one. Yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
So they can have run and charge to anybody within I think it's an 18-inch bubble for all the Dragon Ogres. And then there's another thing I can do with them I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. But the run and charge with them is huge.
Good.
So they've got the movement,
Those are always
and the hero phase,
Yeah.
then the run and
I
charge.
think they're a good matchup. I think he's gonna have problems on Wednesday.
Like
with the
that makes them a little bit more dependable.
I think that and then.
The free. What's the free move? How far is it?
D6.
And then there's a run and charge, and then they're moving 8.
Yeah.
So they're moving 7:15 on average before the charge, but you could force it to be an average of more like a 17 or 18. So on the 24-inch, you're usually getting it.
Yeah.
Turn 1 if you wanted to.
Well, and that's if I wanted to. Like, I need to be able to tackle the situation.
Right.
Like, you've seen the other lists that I play, which are all
Nothing's
they're all
gonna die.
based off of
They're all
movement.
just gonna take a wound and then bring
So,
it back and it's fine.
Feels counterintuitive at the moment because
So I
I'm
would be
playing a horde
interested
army,
to see what
but having a
Yeah.
And then
once I get these guys down,
maybe
then
it's gonna give them trouble, 'cause
it really
we're
comes down to
branding,
assessing whether or not
they
these
don't
are worth it at
do
all.
sometimes.
Is there
Because that's a unit of
Still always
Skyfires
makes it
and
work.
a unit of Enlightenment right there.
And there's
Right.
nothing you can do to buff that right now.
is
And
yeah, I mean, to be honest, that guy is
Justin has
scarier
save
than-
after save after
I think
save.
that guy's scarier than 3 Skyfires.
Skyfires
Whereas
have
they
such
don't
low
have to save
damage output every time I use them.
I think Skyfires have been nerfed to the point where they're just not that much of a problem anymore.
They have to be
Yeah.
shepherded by a,
That's gonna be like
a Zango
everything's
shin.
gonna die.
and that's the only way you can get
Whoever's
anywhere.
gonna outlast it.
Like hitting on 3s and 2s. That's the only way I've found that they do anything. And even then, it's minimal.
Alright, I'm going to pull the plug on the stream. I think
Oh,
you guys
we're
have
still
chatted
talking?
about lists enough, yeah.
Talking.
Clean it up. Everybody say goodnight.
Night.
Thanks for being born with my slow playing.
Wow, way to make it awkward.
Awkward is what I do best.
I wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
Good.